G'day, boys. Hello, cat. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Okay, no, buddy, we don't knock my camera. I can't want to move it again. Okay, let's go through. What have I done? Hello. Hey, Chronic. Done that, done that, done that, done that. Oh, I didn't get my oyster yet, I don't think. Is the game still shit? Yes, it is. I've got a cat with a tall tail. Let me move my drink. I've done that. Haven't done lunar diplomacy. Haven't done penguins. Haven't done rural travel. Done that. Haven't done world wakes. Ooh, not that useful. Mid game, obviously that's all like there. Okay. How are you doing, Chronic? Anything 100% last week or so? Ah, got you. That's not ideal. Yeah, we move my chair forward now because my cat's left. Should do a herb run. What should I plant? Do you have any qualm? I don't have any limp words. Maybe today I do Reapers. I think I do some Reapers today. I want to get 300 layer points and I'm at 200, so a bit to go. I mean, if I'm doing Bandos, I need fuck, I forget what I meant to even use. Twisted bird necklace. I get my gem just in case I get back to back. What do I need for Bandos? What the fuck did I take last time? I'm gonna forget stuff. I need fire and nature runes, I think. Wait, what does Bandos drop? Let me check. It does have salvage, okay. Honestly, bring the ore box. I'm actually gonna open my VOD to see what I took last time I went to Bandos. I can't remember. That was Zami I did. Stream before was Bandos, I think. Yeah, it was just basically what I have, I think. I have a Chaotic Grim page, I don't. That's fine. I don't need one. Does that mean I have character? Is yes. Oh, you know something I should do? I should add this to the title. The other day, me and Ryan tried out an hour of Vindicta and we got a lance, which was sick. And then what's my melee gear? That, okay, easy. Experience, we did get very spooned. I brought fucking Astral runes, not Sor runes. Oh no. That's not very good, is it? We run back. How you doing, Matt? You excited for the F1 this weekend? Well, apparently all the drivers have said that the regs make this circuit really crappy now. Because half of it's just flat out. But you have no power for the half of it, so that's why it's flat out. If he was kicking my ass tonight, oof. Not ideal. I think that's an okay Banos preset. I'm probably forgetting stuff, but I can't think what I'm forgetting. So this will do, I guess. Parents are gonna be a little bit excited. Yeah, exactly. What level do you need to kill spiritual warriors and spiritual mages? 68 for spiritual warrior. Okay, because I'm only doing 10 kills. I'm gonna try out a new strat. There's an earwig in my weed buster. Should I smoke it? Yes. As a professional weed man, I think that's the only choice, really. What priest of Bandos boots? Don't really know what I plan to do with those, but I'm taking them. Your plan today is basically get a ton of Reapers done to hit 300 Slayer points. That's the aim. If I get drops along the way, sick. I'm gonna build up my melee on my Ironman, have Bandos armor. And like Crystal Hammer would that really decent me? Would Chaos slightly be a good option when I have other like Scythe? Yes. For bossing, Chaotix will be better than your Crystal Halberd. Because Flurry is really powerful. Oh, buddy. You know I really like you. But we're not going to walk on my laptop today. Minnie, the other cat, just kind of like exists. And likes to kind of get in your face a bit. Whereas Oscar exists and he's a lot calmer. But he loves to walk on my laptop. That's like his #1 job. Isn't it, buddy? Okay, that's Casey. He's trying to find a place to sit, I think. But what's he doing? I don't know. He's trying to play with all the things on my desk. And I have a pack of Slim Jims that he really wants. So I'm going to put it in a cupboard. Okay, he's found a spot to loaf now. Okay. Big bad knots. We only got 10 kills. I'm going to set the spawn speed to fastest and try cycle devotion. With the bill and see if I die. Okay, I shouldn't die, but like, see if it's painful. You know what I mean? Fastest. I don't think I need the accuracy one. I'm gonna not de-skim and see what it's like. %93 accuracy. So I probably should de-sim. Can you die? There we go. Oh. I didn't have the right stuff keybound. Oh, I misclicked there. Book off. I ran out of pages. I don't think fastest is the play. It might be the play. I just need to get like back into it, you know? Like that was an easy kill without Devo. And then this is the Devo kill. And then I build for overpower. I should keybind. What's it called? Berry bones. I need a keybind, I think. War Priest of Bandos Cape from killing the boy. Kind of funny. We try to get a PR, like kill time. Or is that a bad idea? Am I gonna die if I do that? I think basically just end at high HP. Oh, Hydran, sorry. Don't ask me why I'm taking so long to kill this boy. There we go. 10 seconds. And that was the end of my Reaper. All I want is that, really. And the sharks. And then we're out of here. Okay, next Reaper. Oh. This is my first Reaper's choice I've had. You guys are gonna call me weird. I want to do DKs. Probably Jad. I really want the... See, here's our lance. I really want the Dragon Hatchet, and we don't have one. I need more cakes. What's Dagon Threx week 2? Fire. Okay. Easy. What's Oregon cake? Because chocolate cakes are really good. What's happened to my sub sound? That happened last time someone subbed too. What the... What the hell has happened? I need to, like, check that. Bro, it's still going? That's funny. Hot Tub Tuna, thanks for the Prime for 2 months, brother. I have no idea what's happened there. Oh, that reminds me, I need to change my hype train. My hype train pops off when one person subs, which is completely pointless. Serves no purpose. So thank you for being my test dummy, Hot Tub Tuna. Put it off, gifted to drop the Dragon Lance, offer still stands. I would have taken the offer if the gifted was high enough, but Ryan was just an instant no. That's what happens when you're a big time streamer like Ryan and you're fucking dice as hell. Red doesn't need the gifted. SMH reach people, exactly. Yeah, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, I want to try get my crafting up for lunar diplomacy, and I want to try get my woodcutting up eventually for branches of Darkmire. So that's why I want the dragon hatchet. Do you have any new old school quest boss? I did, yes. It's like hard, which is actually good. Because we don't get any hard content. Should we go give Ryan a tingling? See how he's doing? The man himself.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Where are you? You're in my ears.
Ah, where are
Ugh.
you?
Am I in your ears?
You are.
In like a no, probably in a bad way. How's it going? Wait, I was just talking about you.
Oh,
Did you
that's...
know I was just talking about you?
No, I didn't. What were you saying? I hope it was
Just luck
good.
of the draw. Yeah, only good things. Only ever good things, big
Okay,
puppy.
that's good.
What are you up to?
I'm doing some Reapers.
Are you going for 300 Slayer points? Or are you going for something
I am,
else?
yes.
Nice. I just did that last night. I got my 300. So now, while I'm hiding for my enemies from my enemies,
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of nice.
Yes,
I'm
I
doing
need that.
some arrow shaftery.
Got you.
Um, do you have enough money for broads?
I do, yes. I did open your stream and see that you have massively overbought broads. What level are you trying to get?
I just bought as many as I could.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know.
Got you.
Like eventually I'm gonna need 76. That's definitely not enough for 76.
Might be a decent way.
Might be.
I
It's a
know
good start.
I bought 44k and that should get me to 70.
Oh, damn. Okay, so I way overshot. Yeah, but I was gonna say I am making a lot of money from heists. Like
Yeah, heist
it's
is
pretty
big.
insane. Even though I'm only getting like 200 loot per. Like the loot is terrible,
Mm-hmm.
but I think I'm getting like half a mil in GP or alkables every heist.
That's
And they take about
nuts.
like 10, 11 minutes. So it's not quick tings, but compared to like any other option we have, it's
I mean, if
probably
you were
4 times better
faster,
GP.
it would be quick tings.
Well, I don't have Shadow's Grace, I can't do the chests, I can't do the agility stuff, I can't crack the safes. It's just,
I see. I see.
missing a couple little things.
Got you.
Now this is like this is the worst our heisting is ever gonna be. And then I mean, in doing heists, like I might get the levels I need, but if not, I'm not
Hopefully you get the levels you need.
yeah. I mean this weekend I'll AFK to 102 either way. So if it doesn't happen for me, it will.
Mm-hmm.
Um
You're gonna get 99 off stream.
yeah, maybe. What? My surge was uncool. Dude, I gotta get Shadow's Grace, bro. This is annoying,
It's
and I'm
good.
in pain. Oh, dude. Just like when you hit surge and you just run right into the dude because you weren't paying attention to your cooldowns. Not nice.
I feel like you only have one person to blame for that.
It's me. I
Oh, no.
prioritized
I was gonna say
crime.
it's the dude. You shouldn't have been there.
Oh, that's true. He shouldn't have been there. I should have just hid in the corner and done more fletching. That's what that's what smart Ryan would have done. But yeah, no, they seem good. I'm curious to see what's gonna change if I get a weapon. I doubt I get a weapon today because I'm not getting that many points, and it's like a 1 in 90, and I'm gonna end up doing
Mm-hmm.
like, I don't know, 10 or 15 heists, but yeah.
I think it's impossible to get drops from heists. That's what I found.
That's what you've decided. Fair enough, fair enough.
Yes. So yeah, I started the day with
Yeah.
the Bandos Reaper, and now I'm doing a DK's Reaper, hoping for a
Please
B
get a dragon
hatchet.
hatchet. I'm
Yes,
begging you, pup. I'm begging you.
I really want one because I just hit 60 wood cutting.
That's actually very sick. Yeah, no, that makes a good amount of sense. I was wondering, so my plan right now is I'm 400k off 97 thieving, and then I was gonna stop at 97 for today, and then I was wondering if you would want to do like maybe some Vindicta or something.
I would definitely be down for some Vindictor or something.
Okay, cool. I just thought it might
Although
be fun.
I would probably prefer to get my Slayer points first, although I don't know how long it'll take me.
How many points are you on?
I'll tell you. 218.
Oh,
Like
that's not gonna take long.
it's a
Yeah,
bit
that's
of
fine.
time.
Yeah, so I'm leaving in like 2.5 hours. So yeah, we're more than good. Sounds good. I mean, we could also, if we don't want to go to Vindy, we could also go to Hellware. I'm fully fine with either of those options.
We could.
Although I guess we don't really need anything at Hellware. Whereas at Vindy, we could use more lances.
What if we become mages?
Well, I think like here's the thing: if we get an Ember Staff, like one of us is gonna have to go wizard mode for sure at some point.
I got a berserk
Uh,
ring again.
Congratulations, I'm very proud of you. Oh
Thank
yeah,
you.
that was the other question, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
is we could also try to do a rack skill tonight, but to me it feels kind of random. Like I don't think we need
It does
anything
feel a
from
bit
racks right
random.
now.
Yes.
So maybe we should save it.
I think that's a
That's sort of
wait.
more what I'm thinking. Yeah, sounds good. So yeah, I'll just do crime time until you got your Slayer thing, and then once you got your Slayer thing, we can move on. Also, I'm looting. What do you offer me, boys? I got 106k, 31 infernal ashes, 26 rubies, 10 salvage, and water runes randomly. Big.
Got you. Was that their fix for water runes? Just chuck them at heists.
It's like 200 of them. It's not. I don't know why they're. I don't know why water runes are on any drop table, to be honest. But
You get like 12 from Glaycore. Something stupid.
yep, pretty rough. Very silly.
Arkham Hatch exists just 6%. Yeah, but Dragon Hatch is better than Orichalcum.
But yeah, no, that
But
sounds really
yeah.
good. We need to do something other than Vindy anyway to unlock Iljunkin components. Yeah, that is true. Actually,
Yeah.
like we can't just spam Vindy. Um,
I would
we need
do
to
Hellware.
unlock the
I think that's the
comps.
play.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm down. We can slam some Hellware. So yeah, you can. I'll do some more heists. You get your Slayer points, and then once you're PVM ready, we can slam some PVM. That sounds really fun to me. And then if there's a gap between me ending heists and you're still doing your Reapers, because like if you get Bandos a bunch of times or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
um, I would just slam some Flesh Hatcher to try to get the level for the Lance.
Yes.
Because why not? Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. Did you know
It
you can
does.
two-tick the bodies? Like the Legionnaires, can you?
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't know that.
Ready for my hatchet?
Go.
Bang.
Bang.
Oh, didn't get it.
Dude, there's no way we shared a coordinated bang and nothing happened. Ooh, I'm being asked how my dinner was last night. It was actually great. Kochi and his wife came over and they saw our apartment and then they took us out to
Embarrassing.
dinner and it was delicious. And then they dropped us off back at home. It was like a very fun outing. Oh,
It does sound like a fun outing.
I'm a hit.
I
I'm
assumed.
a
I just
hit
ignored
pup.
you. I need to make more
That
cakes,
sucks.
Ryan. Getting low on cakes.
I am I've just been doing swordfish of late.
I only have like 32 swordfish, and I don't want to cook the swordfish we have because I'm allergic to cooking because I'm now married.
Is that how that works?
Yep.
Ah, that's pretty unfortuitous. Dude, pup, every so often with my stats, I get a spirit manifesting 3 times on one dead
Oh
legionary.
no.
It's so cursed. but it's all gonna happen.
Got a Barrows Reaper. Any
Congrats, that's
Aram's
a good quick
staffers?
one. Aram staff would be fun.
I know,
It
I
would be
really want
very
one.
fun. That'd be a good one. What did I have for dinner last night? I had a pizza, and then I had a mango margarita, and then I had a beer, and then
What
I
type of beer?
had it's a
Just a beer. Okay, got you. Understood.
I cannot freaking believe that, dude. I'm actually restarting. I've got no loot left.
Oh, Ryan.
For fake. What kind of beer? It was a local kind of beer. I can't remember what it was, but it was good. And then we had a chicken situation as the appetizer, and it was really good.
I like chicken situations. Go
Pup,
Starbucks? Nah.
I'm ready. I'm ready
Or
for the end.
the end of what?
You know, I'm
Do I?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there, buddy.
What happens when you get there?
I don't know. I guess the end screen comes up. Chat's going focus, Ryan. I know it's not good.
Bro, what are you doing? Do I need to open your stream?
No, it's fine.
Free Chlorine. Interesting name. Thank you for the Prime for 4 months,
I need
brother.
Shadow's Grace. I don't know how
Appreciate
much
it.
AFK time I'm gonna have this weekend, but priority one is
We can
102
listen to
thieving.
Ryan complain.
Priority two, I'm gonna start arcing. I don't care.
But
It's
yeah, thank you
just
much. Thank
it's getting bad. I can't watch this. Yeah, like you would do any better. You probably would. It's fine.
Pen to
Yeah, no,
ask.
I'm sure when you do your heists on a level 96 account with none of the thieving buffs, it's probably faster than when I do.
Okay, I've opened up your stream.
Probably.
Bro, what? You're such a sellout.
Yep.
You have your Prime
Why?
benefit thing right in the middle of your screen.
I didn't go out of my way to put it there.
Well, why is it there?
I don't know. I don't know, pup.
Jesus,
Get rid
this
of it.
guy.
Man, if only there was a way to get rid of it.
I hit the X.
You seeing this shit, pup? It's not so easy, is
Why
it?
do you bother to run away when the thing you're looting is safe?
Oh, is it on this one?
Well, every single time you run away and then run exactly back to where you just started.
No. It's a bug. As long as you leave the circle, you can go back into any part of the circle.
Ah, I got you.
Yeah, but that's not safe.
I've actually never done this heist. I think, well, that's a lie. I've done it like 3 times.
Man,
So
you
I
bought a
know
5070 Ti to play
nothing about it.
this? I did. Not only did I do that, but
Do you have a PO box? I do
it
not
was a
know.
business expense, so it was free.
I put my my 5070 on my business expenses, so that was free as well.
Pretty cool. Wait, did you get a 5070 Ti? Or just a
Nah, just a
5070?
5070.
Just
It was like a while
the
ago.
regular. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, see, you can run out and then run back in. And as long as you go out and then back in again, the spirit doesn't notice.
Hmm,
Yeah, pretty fun.
balanced.
Any advice for coming inside combat in RuneScape 3?
Huh?
Um, I read it as it was typed, pup.
I would do Zilyana. Found that that's always worked for me.
I just feel like if you did Zilliana for that first, like if that was your first experience, you don't think that would just like ruin all the other bosses for you?
Well, because they wouldn't be as good as Zilyana.
Yeah, like maybe you'd want to start like if it were me,
Hmm.
I would maybe start like it's probably better if it's voiced. I got it. Start at Bando's boss, the big high war god. Start there, and then that way, like you've got some other options later on down the line. What are we talking about?
PVMing.
Ah,
I'm back. All good. If I made something
yeah,
for
no.
you,
I mean,
Ryan.
the
It's very much
honest
should
answer
just
is
send it to
like
him. Yeah, you can just
it's
send it to
hard to give
him,
you very generic tips.
and
Actually,
he'd
I
send it
have a
to me.
really, really good
Yeah, that
important
that
tip
would that would work. That would
that
work fine.
sounds stupid, but it's 100% true and real, and you need to do this.
Also, I'm very excited
I
about
would
you've
say
made us something.
80% of the people that struggle with combat in RuneScape do not take the time to just go into the ability book and read the tooltips of the abilities. And then they go, I don't understand abilities. So don't be that person and just read them one time for the one time.
Or I'll make an audiobook and read them to you. How about that?
I mean, what if I probably just fall asleep?
Think of the ad revenue then. Can't even skip the ads.
That is true. That's why we need to get the Hardcore Iron Man finished because I want to make a Hardcore Iron Man movie that's 20 hours long so that people can you
You have a problem, Ryan.
okay, I did the thing with the spirit manifesting strat thing.
Yeah, the
Oh
thing
my
you just
god,
explained
you
to me. Yep.
if you do it on the same I'm losing my mind. If you do it on the same tick, then it doesn't protect you because you did it too fast. So it doesn't detect that you left and then came back in. So because I left and didn't wait a tick, I lost. And then in getting back to my spot, I lost again immediately after. So I double lost. It's
Why
fine.
did we decide that you would be the heister and not me? We did think this through,
Um,
did we?
I just think that I need Shadow's Grace, and I think I need Shadow's Grace. Can I get there? Maybe. And then in addition to Shadow's Grace, I also think that I might be able to benefit from the power of just being 102 so I could do the saves. And then I think it'll be fine. Today was supposed to be the day of like seeing what it's like with none of the stuff.
Just allow pub stay up until 5 a.m.
But
on
yeah,
Monday. Don't think
it'll be
much work
fine.
begin done that day. Nah, nothing's happened unless you guys lose. Which, to be fair,
So my other
against
yeah, I
Mexico,
guess we go to Hellware. We go to Vindy as well. Go to whatever one we want.
you know,
I feel like that'll be fun.
I think probably was thinking of making mugs with your custom group hardcore
I
armor
still find it
symbol on.
weird that you
That
don't
would
need
be
to
really
walk
cool.
along the path. You
That
can
would be
like
very
miss the
sick.
path by a couple tiles and it's just chill. That's why they should have made the floor drop and it's lava if you click on the wrong thing. I think that would have been better. Maybe
You
not
are
for
one of
us,
us,
but
guys. What, an Englishman? Yes. I'm not gonna lie, Ryan. I haven't listened to anything you said in the last like minute.
that's okay.
Do you want to repeat it all?
Don't you worry.
What if it's important?
Don't trouble yourself, my liege. Spirit manifesting. Stop. Please stop. I did it. Huge.
Sir Barrows is dog. Huh?
Hmm?
No, Barrows is
Wait, are you a streamer right
Barrows.
now?
I am.
Ah. It's kind of funny. Last week when we went to Barrows for the first time, my chat was like, Barrows is so fun. Please do more of this. It's the best thing ever. And now, do you see how the turntables?
How the tables turn.
Now they don't want
Now they're not
Barrows.
a Barrows. Yeah.
Bro, I invested $84,000 into Barrows because y'all said it was the best. And now you've taken everything from me. Ugh. But don't worry about that.
Ryan, you can't
Don't worry about it.
blame being
Don't
bad
worry about that.
on not having unlocks when you get to the part in the heist that don't even use your unlocks.
Yeah, no, that was just me being bad. So chat just told me that I can step off of the thing, so I'm kind of just figuring out how it works. So that was a learning moment more than anything, I would say.
I see. You can do like an extra diagonal. You could do like the like 2 away rather than 1 away.
Why does Zilliana hit harder than all the other God Wars 1 bosses? I set up my reroll bar, look back at my screen, and my HP was precarious. Zilliana, like the commander Zilliana. Um, I don't know what could cause that.
She's just got a lot of power.
Unless you're doing a hard mode, in which case I fully get it, because that's
Hard mode hurts.
crazy. Hard mode Zillia hurts like so much.
Mm-hmm.
Someone was like, "Why aren't you diving?" It's like, you can't.
Ah, yes.
But alas.
Should have said you don't have dive.
Honestly, yeah, maybe that's the move. Please finish him. Finish him, please. Not happening. What? Wait, there's no way that caught me. Okay, bro.
Okay,
This is
Nathan,
not good.
you need to get a compilation of all of his fails and chop it up into like a 10-second montage. Like every single
Wait,
one.
a 10-second montage. Why
Yeah.
would you only want to take one of my fails?
I was thinking
You've had a
you
great
put each
many.
fail like, like 2 frames.
Rage baiting viewers on purpose, dude. Pup, there's one person in my chat that's so like personally offended that I'm getting caught in heist.
Wait, why?
Oh no! Wait, quick. Easy. I don't know. They keep saying I can't watch this, I'm leaving, but
But
then
then
they
they
don't
don't leave.
actually leave.
Yeah.
Yep. And then now they said you're rage baiting your viewers on purpose. Brother, I want you to know it's just you.
Maybe they
Ever heard
don't
of being
realize that
bad?
you're just bad. Like, we
You
all
ever
know
heard of
that Ryan's just
sucking?
bad.
Yeah. You
Maybe
think
it's
I'm
a
trying to
compliment.
get a hit and lose my loot?
Maybe they
Yeah, like I was
think
like, you know what?
you're better.
Let, let me wake up this morning. I woke up at 5 a.m. today to get all my work done in time for this stream. I was like, you know what? Alarm ringing, 5 a.m. Sun just came up. You know what would be really fun to do today? Let's be shit at heists and lose a bunch of loot. That sounds like a really good way to progress my account. I'm just bad.
Yeah, you're not great, to be fair.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not great. That's fine. I don't, I didn't claim to be great.
I miss when Ryan's
Yeah, we'll
mum
be
used to
fine.
call out his skill issue in the intro. You know what? Yeah, that's a great clip.
That is a good clip. Yeah, no. Actual answer though, like generally as you do things, you get better at them. And I haven't done a lot of this heist, very
Yo,
obviously. We'll get better at it.
RSN
That's fine.
NFFX. Thank you for the 2 month for 3 months, brother.
I feel
Thank you
like
for the
that's like
yo.
a reasonable place to be.
Thank you
I
for
also think not
sponsoring
having
this
any of the
drop.
buffs isn't doing me any favors
Ah,
because
never mind.
we've got to deal with this
But yeah, thank
every
you very
2
much. It is
seconds.
appreciated.
That does not help. But alas. How many ticks can you spend in the spook zone? 0. If you get touched in the spook zone, you lose. Luxury was wondering
Ryan.
if you could give pointers on how to level invention past 20. Uh, do all of the research and get it all to perfect on the left side of the invention table. And then on the right side of the table. Wait, did you get a dupe? Pup, what happened?
You know how I'm trying to get Slayer points?
Yo, what'd
I
you
got
get?
I got Jad.
Mm. Okay. I think you skip it.
Yes. But it's just annoying because the last 2 Reaper tasks I've done then feel pointless.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we got
That's
Mole.
annoying.
We'll take Mole.
Huge. Let's go.
Mole's a real life kind of boss.
Dude, a hardcore died to the mole yesterday.
Hmm.
It was like looking into the future. What kind of upgrades would I want for the heist? So as I do heists, I'm getting these pilfer points. I can spend them on a buff called 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 finger discount. There are 5 of them. Each one of them makes you better at pickpocketing, which will impact this rummaging thing, which I keep getting caught on over and over again. Right now I have 1 finger discount, so I'm missing 4 of the buffs. And then there's also something called the Master Thieves Lockpick and a stethoscope, which each cost 2,500 of these points as well. Both of them make these components faster. And then the last one is once I'm level 102, I'll also be able to take all of these safes and I will quite literally get double the loot when I do this. Because when I'm navigating this whole area right now, I can only loot half the stuff. Once I can do the safes, I'll be able to loot all the stuff and it will be a lot better. So this was like going in with the absolute bare minimum you can have to even access the content. Lots of upgrades.
How fast do your runs like at the moment?
Like 10, 11 minutes?
How fast is like a good run? Like normally.
I think a normal good run where you do the whole heist with like movement and all the unlocks
Mm-hmm.
is like, I want to say like 8, like for a
Okay.
good like casual run,
Got you, got you.
something like that. But I also think like unless I have invention in the outfit and 120, like I'm just not gonna pickpocket stuff that fast.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
you
yeah.
watch a good run, they click on the chest is open, they go to the next one. It's like
Mm-hmm.
that's not happening. Wait, heists give points? Yeah, so when they deleted auras, they made it so that heists give points. And it's honestly kind of I would say it's very convenient. This is one of the better, like, aura removal decisions that they
Wait,
made,
that's a
I would
PR?
say.
Oh.
But yeah, someone asked me, they were like, "Ryan, why can't you just pickpocket for the Rig of Vitr? Doesn't that make your pickpocketing better?" And it's like, "Yeah, as soon as I'm level
Just do that.
118,
Easy.
we'll get
Oh,
right on
mid!
that one."
The big man. How's the DG? I didn't see any of your stream, but I saw you were doing DG.
Amazing. Alright, it's good for GP or XP. So, they're the literal best thieving XP in the game. Even what I'm doing right now, um, across a whole heist, I'm getting like 1,000,000 XP an hour with me making a bunch of mistakes and only looting half the stuff. Once
Was
you get
good?
all the upgrades, it's 2,000,000 XP an hour,
How are
this
your...
heist.
Are you go for the solo
And then
times?
in terms of loot, this is the single best moneymaker that either Pup
Yeah,
or
we're just doing
myself have
some
access
big
to.
moly.
I think
This is my
like if I
Reaper.
was grinding a God Wars Dungeon 1 boss like Bandos, or we were doing Vindicta, I'd be making like 1.5 mil an hour in GP. And this is probably, I would say probably double that at least. So basically, heists are really good for kind of everything at this point.
And they're pretty fun anyway.
Yeah, they can be.
They can be, I guess, yeah.
Did they make this stethoscope 2.5K instead of 7K?
Getting
I
better
didn't know
is a
that it used to be
struggle.
7K, but yeah, it's definitely not 7K anymore.
Just be better. Just be like Wazzy. And just win.
Okay, so I did that guy, I did that guy, I did that guy. Yeah, we're kind of doing okay here. You're literally gonna hit 99 this stream? I don't think I am. I think I'm gonna hit 90. Well, 97 for sure. That's like one heist from now.
Oh, well, PR!
Yeah, no. It's a lot of XP. It's
Look at me
kind of
go.
good.
He was playing Mayhem with the boys and do the new Final Fantasy 14 Ultimate Raid. Yeah, why does he put in insane hours? Like, I'm still only 4 out of 6 because I started this account. I haven't done any more. It's okay, Ryan. You're gonna get Spoon to drop.
So I was talking to Chad about this. I feel like if I get Spoon to drop, it's gonna be the Helmet of Uselessness. That's my guess. But what do
The
you think is
Necro
gonna
one.
happen?
Wait,
Like, do you think
what
we're just
drops
gonna
does this guy give?
all the good ones? So it's the Gloob, the Ember Staff, and the Missolaniar's Death Mask thing.
Okay. I think you'll get the Gloob first.
Okay.
Because it's got the best name.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad about a little Glooby.
I like the
Like,
Glooby.
I think
I just hate range on an Iron Man where the ammo cost is insane. It's weird because all my time playing a main, I was like, the ammo cost is annoying when you get God arrows, right?
yeah.
And now that I played an Iron, what I've realized is the ammo cost is annoying any ammo.
That's what we do racks for. We do it for
Yeah.
ammo for the Gloob. But yeah, no, I think I would actually be fine with either the Gloomfire or the Ember Staff. Whichever one I get, I will start training my stats to
I
be
mean,
able to
range is a
use.
really
Like,
fun style now. I'd say it's the
it
most fun.
is really fun. Yep, I would agree that it's super fun. So yeah. I also wouldn't be mad about an Ember Staff. I think in the like mid game, it's I don't want to say underrated, but I kind of feel like people hate on it because it's not that good as an EOF at the end game. But in the mid game, when it's your one
Hmm.
special attack weapon and your target's low HP, being able to spend 35% adren on like a 20k hit is like it's like actually
Very
very
good, yeah.
good. Like I remember like doing a lot of Carapac with it on my lower level account. And
Well, how's
towards the
because the
end of
dagger?
every
The good one.
phase,
The
you're
second
just
one.
hitting 20Ks every time you hit the spec button when your wild magics are like 5K, 5K. It's like, it's really good. He's a necromancy hater, so everything necromancy is bad. So,
Wait, who? Me? Or you?
no, the same guy that got mad earlier. No. Okay, so the
We didn't even
mask is
mention Necro in that, did
well, we
we?
said that the mask wasn't good. So
Well, that's because the mask
Mr.
isn't good.
Necromancer, bro, of course this dude's a necromancer. Freaking knew it. Could tell.
The mask's
Could
not good
tell.
because the masks are not good. It's
'Cause
just
it's a
that.
mask. I can't equip a mask in my equipment slot and then hit someone with it. Therefore, the mask is not good. I don't know. Sometimes it's not about necromancy. Sometimes the mask is just not good. This guy said one guide. Dude, it's so I don't know.
I
I
hate people that will say the
yep.
dumbest things ever, and then when you call them out, they say, "Oh yeah, I'm just trolling." Like, no, you're just an
You're like,
idiot.
yeah, oh holy shit, pup. Careful. Careful, buddy.
Oh, I mean,
Careful.
sorry,
You know.
he's a nice, friendly man.
No, I do get a bit of that. Like it's the same. He said when the guy takes viewers' comments seriously, facepalm.
Like,
It's
am I
like
meant to ignore every viewer's comment now? Like what?
I don't know. I could just I guess the learning is I should ignore no one's comments except for yours. I guess. I don't know.
Okay,
What are
new
we meant
Reaper
to
time.
do? Go get something big.
Ooh, I
I
got
think we
Krill.
all agree with Pup. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the move is. The real rage bait were the friends we made along the way.
I like having friends.
I don't like having friends.
Oh, I need more soul runes.
Wait, I have a ton of soul runes, I think, from heists.
I mean, I can just buy them. They're kind of cheap-ish.
Okay, Richie Rich McRich face.
I need the one that's getting like 500k a run.
No, 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 no. That's somebody else. My finances are no one's business but my own.
Ah,
But
I
yeah.
vote for name and shame and rant about the guy making up increasingly ridiculous things he's put on.
Ooh, there's a hardcore
I have
here
no idea
who's also
who it
crime
is.
timing. But they have all this stuff that I don't have.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch with Icon.
They
It's got
got
really good accuracy
outfits, they got
bonus.
boats.
Boats?
How do boats work, pup?
How to wait? What? Boats like BOATS?
Yeah, like in America when people are like, "We're going out on the boat on the lake,"
I'd
or
assume they would
whatever.
get in the boat and go on the lake.
Okay, I've worded my question poorly,
You might
and that is
have.
causing some confusion. Hold, hold, hold. Steady. We're good. I backtracked. We're good. We're good. We're good. I just thought you would know how boats worked. No. Okay. So I come from Canada. You know this.
I am aware.
I tell my whole life story. Um, my experience with taking a boat out on a lake is
Mhm,
not that it's like a Midwestern white person pastime.
mhm,
Usually the boat is a canoe
mhm.
and I go paddle around a lake or I go camping where I load my stuff into the canoe.
Got
This
you.
weekend, while I'm having my 4th of July at the lake with summer shandies,
Mhm,
mhm,
mhm.
there's gonna be a going out on the boat component. So
Okay.
I'm assuming it's a motorboat with one of those little things, and you just kinda take it and vroom vroom around, and that's
So,
kinda the whole point. Is that
as
it?
a non-American, I
Yup,
assume it's some kind of small motorboat that you get on.
yup,
You probably have a light beer that tastes mostly like water, and then the guy who's driving
okay.
has the really dark aerodynamic sunglasses. I think that's what you're expecting.
Got it, okay.
That's my understanding.
Also, we started heisting 2 hours ago, and I just got the pop-up
And
for
there
doing a
may
heist
be a
without getting
small
caught.
amount of fishing involved, but you won't catch
Hmm,
anything. You just think you are.
perfect. That is 97 thieving coming in big. Okay, cool. That's kinda what I thought. I was like, "Yeah, that sounds fine to me. I don't mind." Yeah, no, Canada doesn't have boats yet.
Have
Every
you
time
not
we take
invented
out a
them?
boat, it gets lost in the mighty St. Lawrence River. Every
Ah,
boat, ever.
I see.
It's kind of unfortunate, to be honest.
That does sound
But also,
unfortunate.
the Americans don't have a mighty St. Lawrence, so they don't understand. Pup nailed it? Perfect.
Oh, let's go.
Are we actually not gonna catch anything, though?
I don't know. I've not experienced
Nah, nah,
enough.
don't worry, too. It's kind of funny. I used to do a lot of fishing when I was growing up.
Mhm,
I genuinely enjoy fishing. But okay, so here's a genuine question that I'm
mhm.
not memeing about. So if there are boats allowed on the lake, does that mean the water is kind of like polluted? And in which case, does that mean there's no swimming in the lake?
Why would that make it
Or
polluted?
like the is that not a thing? The like in Canada, you
What do you think
swim
the
in
engine
lakes that
does?
don't allow boats. You swim in Canada, you only swim in lakes that don't allow boats. If they allow boats, it's a boaty lake and not a swimmy lake.
Canada's weird.
That's how Canada works, all
No,
right?
that
That's
no,
my
that's just no, no.
yes, it makes it more polluted. Yes, you're a pansy if that stops you. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Perfect.
I've never yeah, I've never known a distinction between a boaty lake and a swimming lake.
Interesting. Okay, cool. Bro doesn't know how engines work. I literally went to engineering school, by the way. I'm
Okay, how do they
familiar with
work,
how
Ryan?
engines work. I know
Explain
they're
to
not.
us.
Okay, put gas in engine, crank the boy, turn it on, propeller spin. How'd I do?
I'm assuming you did well.
And propeller underwater.
Yeah, that is a key component.
It is a key component. I lived.
Is it better than necklaces? I mean, if you don't have 100% accuracy, then it should be, right? Because it boosts your accuracy a decent amount.
But yeah, no, I do think I'm correct to say though
But
that
yeah.
motorboats do pollute the water more than non-motorboats, I
Yeah.
would
Well,
presume.
yeah. I
Yeah, people are like,
I
"Is
am
he an
not
idiot? Does he think there's underwater exhaust?" No.
no, no. I'm not an
That's
expert.
not
They pollute the water more than nothing.
then nothing. Yeah, okay.
But the amount they pollute the water is probably not enough that I would care. You know what I mean?
Cool. Great. Amazing. No, I'm pretty sold on that being, like, a relatively valid question. I don't know why some people in chat were, like, very upset with me for posing the question. I swear that was, like, a very normal question to ask.
Connor says, I just got a phone call about the Hyundai Tucson that I'm apparently interested in. I'm offended they think I'd want such a rubbish car.
Wait, I drive a Tucson!
Oh, Ryan, where did
Although,
it go wrong?
it broke down so many times
We
that
know, it's a
under
Hyundai!
warranty, they had to offer a full engine replacement. So I got a new engine.
I thought you were going to be on the other side of the argument, but you kind of just joined my side here. Instantly.
Oh, yeah, no, it's an absolute beater of a car. Yeah, no, I'm totally on board. The water is flowing so the pollutants go to the bay's estuaries, open oceans, or bottom inland lakes. Dams help move the mild amount of pollutant. Cool. Fair enough. A lot of Americans just don't consider pollution. That's possible too.
Yeah, I imagine most of them don't think it exists.
Yeah, no. So in Canada, when you have like a lake or like a I did a bad thing. In Canada,
Oh.
when you have like a lake or like you wouldn't call it the lake or the cabin, you call it the cottage.
Mm-hmm.
Usually people would look for cottages on lakes that don't allow motorboats. And then
Got
you would
you.
spend your summer like swimming to islands and canoeing and fishing and
I,
like
yeah, I could
sometimes you do
understand that. Yeah.
wait, do the states have regattas? Do y'all know what that is?
Uh, you mean like the big, like,
Like big
collection of them?
water lake penny regatta? No. Oh no. Oh no, we're learning about Canada. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Only in a competitive rowing context. Okay, cool. So in Canada, a lot of lakes will have an annual regatta, and it will basically be everyone on the lake gathers and competes at a bunch of lake-related sports and or activities, usually relating to either swimming or boating, like manual boating, like kayaking fast or canoeing fast.
Got you.
And it's like a fun get together and you drink and have a barbecue
What about
and
rowing? I like
win
rowing.
prizes. I actually rode for a couple years.
I did it in school.
Um,
It was good fun.
the thing about rowing that they don't tell you is rowing a single is like
Oh,
not super fun. They're very tippy. It's
I
really,
really
really
liked
easy to
that.
just catch a
It was really
grab.
fun. Yeah,
It is very fun, but I think a lot of people I think that's why you don't see people rowing too much on like a
casually.
regular lake
Yeah,
casually because
yeah. It's really
it's
hard.
like
It's really, really easy to just capsize.
it's like doing hard mode in Decathlon first and not like
Yes,
normal mode, where normal
yes.
mode is like a kayak, a canoe, a sit on top.
Yeah, the
I also
difference
did
between
whitewater
like
kayaking a lot when I was
rowing
growing up.
and
That
like
was like one of my
kayaking is
sports.
different. I've done like a bit of kayaking, but like I'd say I like that the most. But
When I was
I've
like
always liked
10,
rowing.
my
Mm-hmm.
dad would stand in the lake and he would make me like roll the kayak over and over again. So when you flip and then you flip
Yep,
yourself
yep.
up for whitewater.
Mm-hmm.
And he said he would let me play RuneScape for 1 minute per successful roll I did.
Yo, how many did you get in a row?
I hit 50 and it took me 3 hours to do that many. And I felt like I was, like, absolutely winning.
That doesn't
And
sound
now I
worth
look
it.
back on it and I was like, "That's crazy." But yeah, he was also the, like, 0 video game time ever, so it felt pretty
Felt
special.
like insane at the
Yeah.
time. Got you.
Will you ever move back to Canada? You picked a weird time to move to the US as a BIPOC.
So what,
BIPOC. What's the "bi" part mean? Black, Indigenous, and people of color.
bro?
BIPOC. This is an interesting one.
What's with the
I
acronyms?
I have not ever considered the way that I'm perceived enough to, like I don't even know that I necessarily I'm definitely not white, but I also don't
You don't look that
know that
brownish.
I
Just
would
say it.
What? That's not what I meant at all.
Oh, I don't think you. Well, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay. In like a good way or a bad way?
Not in either way, I guess.
That's the right answer. That was a test.
Oh, yo, I've passed the test.
Nah, I don't know.
But now, what I was actually gonna say is like, because you always have your like really like bright lights on your stream, so like it's not like that like obvious, I guess.
Uh, fair enough.
Hey, you know I'm right.
Everyone's applauding you for being an ally. What do you mean an ally
What's
to what?
what?
Not
Huh?
fully white people? Bro, you do not get a medal of honor,
What, I'm medaled for being not
for
racist.
brother. No, the bar is in hell. That's crazy. That is a crazy low bar. That's a low bar.
That
You get
is a
a
low
medal of
bar.
honor. W pup. W pup.
Oh no, it's over.
No, okay. I mean, the actual thing about like race and ethnicity for me, I love that you're gonna have nothing to contribute to this conversation, and I'm fully on board with that. That's
That's fine.
fine.
I'm down for that.
Um, but I don't really fit into any of the boxes because most of the time the boxes don't like there isn't really like a box that I fit in super well. So I don't really honestly know how like what race people or what ethnicity people consider me to be when they look at me or whatever. I have no idea.
I put
So
you
I
in
don't
the
consider
Indian
myself a
box
person of
that makes YouTube guides.
I'll take it. Wait, there are multiple people that are Indian that make YouTube guides?
Yeah, that's the meta.
Yeah, no. I always find it a little bit like there's always like all this stuff. It's like Twitch is like, oh, do you want to be part of this guild for this bot? I just like don't fit into any of them because I'm like
What is
half
Ryan's Twitch
East
hashtag?
Asian
Ryan's
and
Twitch chat today is
half
so cursed. I don't know. I'm just fucking
white.
going with it.
And that just isn't one of the blogs. I don't know.
I have no
Basically, what I'm
idea.
saying is I exist without being perceived, I
You
think.
can have points for chaotic stuff. No, I think I'm missing some. Yeah, I've got like
Yeah, it's not
33k.
something I
I
really
will
terribly
like
think about.
in the next like day or two
So
though.
no, I didn't consider if it was a bad time to move to the United States based on the way that I look. I moved to the United States because it was the right time for my wife and I.
Hmm.
There was zero visual considerations made there. I can't believe I made that. Saved.
Clutch.
Mr. GeoGuessr Pup,
What's up?
I need you to um help some folks out with the idea that India is Asian.
Oh god. Oh
Please
no.
help. I
Hi,
don't
India's
I
in
just don't
Asia.
wanna be
End of
I just don't wanna
discussion.
be the one to do it. Yeah, thank you. Hey, you contributed more than we thought.
The same way that like the Middle East is also Asian.
Pog.
And like Japan is also Asian.
I think we knew that
Asia's
one.
Asia's a big continent, boys.
She big. I guess I'm more Southeast Asian than East Asian. I'm East Indian. Like my family is from the eastern part of India originally.
I wouldn't really consider
Yeah.
India Southeast Asia though either. It's just not
You
that
can
like
it's
Indonesia, Malaysia's like Southeast Asia.
okay. So you just call it Asia?
I just call it Asia.
Just Asia proper. Okay. I'm from the mid lane of Asia.
I'm gonna subjugation top already. I know. All bot I've
Like I'm
literally had like no subjugation.
Would you
Like top
say if
bottom.
Asia was a dungeoneering floor, would India be on the crit path?
Yes.
Okay. I'm from the crit path of Asia. Cool. Ah, why is my phone
That's the
ringing?
world's
I don't like that.
loudest phone call ever.
I hated that. It was so loud. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, it's looting time. Any droppers? Dude, I wonder when I'm gonna get droppers. Maybe I won't get droppers. How many Slayer points do you have, pup?
Well, when I started my stream, I was at 200, and now I'm at
Mhm.
230.
Oh, no.
Jad
How did
set
that
me back a
happen?
little bit.
Damn, you're somehow progressing slower than I am.
I know. And one of my Reapers was Bandos, and one was Krill, so it's been a little slow.
Saved. The solid is pretty nuts. Yeah, dude. At the end of our heisting session, I I am looking forward to seeing how much
Yo!
juice we're gonna have.
Let's
Ooh,
go!
congrats. Oh, that's actually a big one.
That is a
That's the
big
last
one.
thing we needed, right? To have a full set of tier 70.
We need the, yeah, well, we have the Adam's top
Yeah,
actually as
the arrow
well.
is top. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I love that you said we,
Oh,
but literally every single drop was yours. I got a
it
Zammy
was
spear,
actually.
and that was my only
I saw
contribution.
that, yeah.
You just soloed. You're like, all right, I'm gonna go get some wizarding gear. Don't worry, I got the Ember staff coming.
Oh, okay, grats then. Don't need the subjugation top. Hey, Adam's is fine.
I would fully agree that Arams is fine. I don't really think we need like we'll need it for necromancy, but
Yeah, I mean, if it appears on the floor, dub. But
if it
I,
doesn't appear on the floor, we
yeah,
don't. I mean, this is the weird thing about the Reapers. I was thinking about this yesterday. As I get why they exist in the way that they exist, but I find it kind of hard for like storytelling reasons because you're not going to a boss because of what it dropped.
yeah.
You're going to a boss because death told you to, and then anything you get is like fine. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I made a mistake where in my episode I included all of the Reapers I was doing, and I'm realizing now that I shouldn't have done that. And instead, it should have just been like a voiceover supercut because it's just like it's so janky, right? It's so jarring going from thing to thing to thing. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like how are you gonna edit around? I'm doing 4 of every boss.
I don't really know. I mean, I haven't been able to
I
start my
struggle.
my next episode yet because my Final Cut was not winning yesterday.
Wait, what's wrong with your Final Cut?
It was doing some like processing thing, but I've no idea why. So I couldn't like use it really the whole day. But said
That's
processing thing is now finished. So
oh,
we're
good. So
like,
we're back.
and I updated it. So like we're back winning.
See, I thought Final Cut was like the best. I thought it was
I
great,
mean,
but
it's
maybe
the
it
only
still has
issue I've ever
stuff.
had with it.
Fair enough. Meanwhile, Nathan's Adobe Premiere crashes every 4 minutes.
Yeah. I don't think mine has ever crashed.
Mine actually doesn't crash as much as his,
I think
but
like
his Premiere runs way faster than mine.
his just crashes every time. And I don't talk to him that much, and I know it crashes often.
It does crash often. I DaVinci Resolve Chads. I have said this before, and this is not like sponsored or paid for in any capacity, obviously. DaVinci Resolve, if I was relearning how to edit now, I would go on DaVinci Resolve, learn the free program, and then buy the paid version that is a one-time purchase. It is it is by far the best price for functionality, for ease of use. The only reason I don't use it right now is because I learned Premiere many, many years ago, and me and Nathan are on that ecosystem, and so
Mhm.
is Kochi. That's the literal only reason, because I think I pay, with promo pricing, 60 or 70 bucks a month for
What?
Premiere.
A month?
That's how much Premiere costs. Adobe is the worst. Correct.
Yeah, like
That's what it costs.
Final Cut was just a
Regular
one-time fee, and
Yep.
it was like,
DaVinci's
yeah,
like that too. And
huh?
Adobe, I mean, Photoshop and Premiere, the regular pricing for Creative Cloud is like 110 bucks a month. Yeah. It's like it's worth it because that's how we make our videos and what our workflow is. And like there'd be no videos for many, many months if we both spent a bunch of time learning whatever DaVinci. But yeah.
Bro, it could be like $100 a year, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of a lot.
Yeah.
Jeez.
No, no, no. It's crazy expensive. It's in terms of every subscription that I have for like content creation,
Mhm.
it is probably as much as all of the other ones combined.
Mhm.
Yeah. We love Adobe. They're terrible, but they have a good product. But yeah, so one day I would love to learn DaVinci Resolve. That's where I was going to with that. If any of y'all are
Yeah.
DaVinci Resolve
I'm
professionals that
like,
know how to, yeah,
if I started again, I don't regret using Final Cut at all because I think for me it works really well and it's a one-time purchase and it's whatever. I think collaborating with other people that don't use Final Cut, you then have the issue. So I think if I did it again, I would use DaVinci, but not because Final Cut's bad, I guess.
yeah. I learned how to edit for the first time on Final Cut, and then I
Mm-hmm.
went to Vegas, and then I went to Premiere.
Got a Bandos Reaper. Why am I getting all the slow Reapers today? Maybe it's just a hell with time
That
whenever we
is a
feel
slow
like it then.
reaper. Yeah, we're good for a bit. We're good for a bit, but yeah, I don't disagree that at some point we should hellware. Um, Depending on how much you value your time per hour, you might benefit long term from changing. Oh yeah, it would definitely be worth it. But I also like I don't run my YouTube channel as like a business for money reasons. I run it as a way to one like funnel people to the streams because that's really cool. But also I know that you guys like it when I'm uploading consistently. So it would require a lot of planning to learn a whole new program for me and
It's
for Nathan and
Yeah,
for
it's
Sam.
it's it's tough to learn something new when you have active stuff in production all the time.
And when you also have like standards of quality, right? People expect things to be I mean,
Yeah.
maybe not when it's my edits,
No, we don't care about
but,
yours.
there's a standard level that we need to get to where it wouldn't be like, "Oh, just do the next video on the new pro." It just wouldn't it yeah. So, anyway, long term, it would be awesome. It's something that we've been talking about for years, but it is what it is. Why don't you pirate Adobe? My view on piracy is am I allowed to say this? Yeah, sure, why not? Who cares?
So give your
My view
take and
on
I'll give my
piracy
take.
Yeah, my take on piracy is that corporations are greedy and terrible and overcharge for things. But as someone that uses Premiere directly to make money as part of my job, I think as morally thumbs uppy and haha, screw the big company it is to pirate it because we don't like the company, there's also a moral qualm about stealing something that I can afford in order to make more money. Whereas when I was starting out and I had no money for anything, that's where I was more open to the concept of it. But I kind of the idea was once I have enough money to pay for these things, then I will pay for them. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, honestly, mine's the same. Like I 100% pirated Final Cut when I started and then have since bought it and paid for it. And I'm
Police,
content buying it.
police.
Come get me. Yeah, I like that's the same view, I guess.
But yeah, that's how I feel about it personally. I think the moral qualm disappears when it's $70 a month. No, it's freaking expensive.
It's a
It's
lot.
crazy
I
expensive.
think
It's yeah.
there is also like I don't really know too much about pirating, so don't at me. But I'm guessing that with something like a subscription based service, you wouldn't get whatever the newest thing is if you just pirated the software. But maybe I'm wrong. But I
Yeah,
know
I would
like
assume so, but I also don't know how much that would necessarily matter for
I
us,
don't
but
know.
I think, like
I mean,
yeah.
Nathan always says that he hates whatever the new thing is because then it's different, which is totally valid.
Yep, and then he learns it.
And then he still hates it.
If you're using it to make money, Adobe can come for you and make you pay them all the months you pirated. Wait, they do that? That's
That's crazy.
crazy. Can you imagine? Okay, wait. How much money have I given Adobe? Oh, this could be gross. Let's say 70
I don't want to know. It's going to
times.
be a lot. You're going to look at it and think, oh no, what's gone wrong?
Oh, so you're telling me that if I had pirated Adobe all those years ago, if I got caught, they would say you owe us $5,880.
That's crazy.
Bro, screw Adobe, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, Final Cut I bought was like a package that was $200, and I got like 2 other good pieces of software that I commonly use.
Yeah, no. DaVinci's the same. It's like $300 one-time purchase. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
dude, the best. Also, chat, I do want you guys to know that I do in fact pay my editor. There was a meme in the last video about how I don't pay him, and I started getting comments that were like, "Wow, it's kind of shitty of him to not pay his editor."
That's crazy. How do
I
we know
lost.
you pay your editor if the words only come from you?
That's true. I just thought it was a really funny joke. It was when I was talking about my paid labors and miscellanea. So I told Nathan that for a couple of frames,
Oh,
really
the new
quickly,
enemies have
have
to say
it
every
say when
database?
Ryan has
Yeah,
paid labors and
true.
it's not you. I just thought it was kind of funny.
I thought it was a good joke.
That's a good joke. Oh no, dude. Pub.
What's up?
That's fine. I got scared. I got
Ha Now that
scared.
you've done a few heists, have you gotten better or are you still rubbish?
Um, I think I was trending in a good I think I was trending in a good direction until I got on the call with you. And then the focus, I think what
It's my
happened is,
fault.
oh my god, it's gonna disappear. No, it's not your fault. It's fully my fault. I've been prioritizing the riveting words coming out of your mouth and into my ears. I've been prioritizing that over um the crime.
I see.
Are you paying your editor 5,000 GP per day as well? Wouldn't that be real world trading? I would
I
imagine it
think
would
so.
be, right?
Yeah.
I think if you paid your editor in RuneScape buddies, that would probably be not great. Dude, I saw something today. I actually did want to talk about this because I think it is so genuinely interesting. Do you know who Torvesta is? Like he's like the old school
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
player,
Of course I do.
right? He did he delete the tweet? I think it was Torvesta, yeah. He sent out a tweet like today or yesterday, and it was like, "Hey Twitter, looking for an account with these exact stats and this exact gear for an upcoming video. Let me know if you have one." And
That's
old school
crazy.
people were replying and being like, "Oh yeah, here I have one. This is the account you should use for your video." And I was like,
Imagine doing that in RS3.
in RS3, if you sent out that exact same tweet word for word, the shooters would be at your house. They'd be shooting you. Like, anyway, I found it super, super interesting, like on a conceptual that the games technically have the same rules. Both games have the same rules from the same rule sheet from the same website. And yet somehow something could be so normalized in old school that a creator can just be like, hey, any accounters for a video? I wish to account share for this video. But in RS3, like, it absolutely wouldn't fly at all.
No.
Anyway, I thought it was really interesting just to think about.
How the big chaotics? They're bigly.
Big. Oh, they're big. They're
Meaty.
everything that you could want and more. They probably what?
They're meaty.
You know what isn't meaty? The 240 loot I got from this heist.
You know what is meaty? The drop you're about to get.
I did get some radiant energy and some anima stones.
Ah, yeah,
Again,
that wasn't that meaty.
nope. Oda block logs on viewers' accounts on stream. See, here's the thing. If
That's
I was
nuts.
allowed to do that, I would have a blast rebuilding your guys' lapsed accounts. Would be super fun, would be super enjoyed. It'd be great. Log into a random account and then have 24 hours to rebuild it. I would absolutely do that
That'd be
for content
sick.
and I would love it. But I guarantee you, if I did it, even though all the old school people do it, I would get thrown in Gilnor State Penitentiary. Yeah. We have a lot of ideas where it's like, "Oh, I can't do this because it's against the rules." But it seems like on old school,
Rules aren't a thing.
there are no rules. Maybe it's just if you're a creator, maybe it's for anybody. But I know the rules are a thing for me. JMod's allowed account sharing because of PvP content creators. What? What? So the wow. So the if I would have guessed JMod would have said, well, if you want to PK on an account, have you considered making that account? So I mean all the PvP creators use the same like couple accounts for everything, like on a timeshare. That's so interesting to me. Yeah. It makes me wish that there were more creator allowances for our game. Yeah. Anyway, interesting.
Old school only enforces the rule if it gets you to front page high scores. Got you.
Very interesting. I'm gonna say it. Old school's right on this one. I agree.
Oh,
Unless it's for like achievementy things. I fully agree. Like not for selling capes.
what was that noise?
Oh,
Why did it
sorry, don't
weird
worry
me
about it.
out?
Nah, we chill, we chill, we chill. We ride. We chill, we ride, and we ball. Those are the three things we do. Why they use other accounts? No, to avoid having to grind the accounts. It'd be like if one day for a stream I wanted to do 4K telos on a one defense pure.
You just,
Instead of having to make the
yeah.
one defense pure, I could send out a tweet and I was like, "Hey, anyone have a one defense pure I can borrow for a day?" But I guarantee you if I did that, I would get bashed over the head at band and flamed and people would call for my head publicly.
I'd call for your head.
I know you would. You'd be the first one. But yeah, anyway, they don't ban for that. Oh, they would if I did it. In RS3 they would, but on old school they
Yeah,
certainly don't.
different game. Oh,
Ooh. Wait, Bando's close. Is that a dupe?
it is a dupe, but there's two of us.
There are, in fact, two of us. Very well known, in fact, that there are two of us. Thank you for grinding bandos for me.
You're welcome, Ryan.
You're the champ.
One and a half, but same difference. Hey, Ryan's
Couchy
mostly
did 4K telos on
normal
Lex's
sized.
account. That's
He did,
true.
yeah. I think that was back when people would be like, he's a content creator, so it doesn't matter, kind of thing.
No, I think what it was is that it was an account that Lexa already had 4K on the account. And maybe
Or
that's I
maybe
don't know
that's
why
why.
it was
Well, yeah,
fine.
because it was to show like it was an achievement, right? It wasn't to get the 4K on Lex's account. But that is true.
Yeah, I love that the last example of a creator account sharing that this
Is
that we could
literally
find was
that
8
old.
years ago.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's our most known one.
Love that, love that, love that. Any future idea to use this series as a way to make guides for bosses? Yes. I thought it would be really fun to make like a general Grodor guide with dog shit stats and like how to like, do the long kill hour trip situation because like I find it really interesting. I know that no one is going to watch the guide, so it might be like a second channel talk
I'll
through
watch it.
situation. But yeah, I'd be like conceptually, I'm very open to it. RS3 is too dead for people to care about the rules. Really?
I
Wow.
mean, you know
I'm just
what?
letting you know.
Yes.
What?
Have you seen the stance on macros?
That is true, but also I don't think that's because the game is too dead. I think it's because the mods are too docile. They don't want to ruffle any feathers. It's too dead for creator account sharing to be a thing because there are 0 creators. Red card, I want you to know something. If I had to drink every time you came into chat and had, like, a terrible take, I would literally be dead right now. I would have lost the hardcore in real life.
I wish I was
And
a
then
creator.
I would have needed my wife to res me. Yeah, can you res me? Sorry, someone had a bad take in chat. Don't worry about it. Don't read it. I don't want you to lose any more brain cells. But yeah, can you res me?
No.
You what?
You seem pretty alive to me.
Hell.
Well, she's letting me die. This is what she always wanted. Oh, actually, Anna, I have a question for you. How much money do you think I have spent on Adobe Premiere? Simple question.
Like, over the course of how long you've been using it?
Yeah,
How long have you been using it?
like a few years. Like, well, okay, no more than a few years, like 7 years, something like that. A good few years. There's a prize if you get it right.
Wait, what's the prize?
Too tight.
Okay, just guess.
So you've been using it 7 years,
Mm-hmm.
$60 a month.
You know how much it is? Or you okay, okay, she's
That's
stream
cheating.
sniping. All right, get out of here. The question wasn't can you do 60 times 12 times 7? Get out of here. She cheated. Anna said I ain't in the group Ironman. It's my fault. No, you're good. I literally scrolled up so she couldn't read chat, and then she looked at the prompter.
GG.
It's crazy.
I'm doing a KBD reaper. I hope I don't die.
How many points are you on now? You almost there?
Yep.
Okay, every time I check in with you, how is your progress worse than my progress on these heists?
Because I
somehow?
did 10 Bandos kills, right? And then I'm gonna get KC for those 10 Bandos kills.
Wait, who's Casey?
My
Are they
first
part of the
girlfriend was
group?
called Casey.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
You had a first girlfriend?
I feel like most people have probably had a first girlfriend.
I understand. Were they cool?
I mean,
I'm
evidently
getting
not,
uproar.
because I'm married, so of course not. But yes, you
I
know
mean,
what?
like,
I'd
they
say
could have
yes,
been
they
cool,
were.
like, a long time. Okay,
They
there you
were
go. Not a
cool.
crazy question. Not a crazy question. Oh my god. I have not figured out this movement thing, which is kind of funny because I don't like it really is not that hard.
Isn't it
Is
literally
it
just
just like
walk out
L
and walk back
shapes?
in? Oh,
Is it
the
just
other
L
movement thing.
shapes? Yeah.
So, like, when you get to, like, a corner,
Yeah.
2 tiles from the corner, you can stand there and then walk 2 tiles to the other side.
Okay. And this saves a lot of time, I presume?
No, it saves, like, nothing.
Okay.
But chat will flame you if you don't do it.
So okay, it's one of those. Got
Yep.
it. Because I was gonna say, the thing you're describing doesn't really sound like it would save a lot of time.
It'll save you, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 ticks max.
These heists are pissing me off. I'm getting caught over and over again. Because when you grab the loot, it delays your movement when you do the last one. So if a spirit manifests, you just get caught.
Ah.
Um, hey Ryan, got back at RS after the MTX combat updates. I'm inexperienced with endgame rotations and bosses. Oh, I am experienced. Okay. But the new basic and exile autos is throwing my timing off missing GCDs. How do you rebuild your rotations? I have a plan for you, and you're gonna love it. The plan that most PVMers do, the first thing you do when you log in,
Log
turn that
out.
shit off. No,
Oh.
turn it off. He's saying the auto fire basic is messing up your timing.
Oh, yeah, turn that
Yeah.
off. No one has that on.
Immediately turn that off. It's a trap. It is a lie, and it will make you worse. Not only as a PVMer, but as a person too.
Yeah, there's
This
no point
series
to
has
have it
gotten me
on.
back into RuneScape. I'm sorry, but I hope you're enjoying. But also, I'm sorry. I never know what to say when someone's like, "I was living life. I've
Congrats
been
on
working in the
wasting your life again.
I've been working in the corporate world for 8 years. I recently had my fourth child, and your series just got me back into RuneScape, and I've literally put in 800 hours in the last 2 months."
You ruined their life.
And then I'm like, on one hand, like, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. On the other hand, she's gonna leave you and take the kids. And I'm like,
If Jonna leaves me, do you think she'd take our cats, or would she let me keep one and she have one?
I don't think okay. I think if Jonna left you, I've thought about this actually pretty extensively. If Jonna left you
Wait,
and you were deciding who got the cats, let me cook. Give me a second here. I'll reveal my findings. I think you would think that you would each take a cat, and then you'd think about it a little bit more, and you'd realize that you wouldn't want to separate the cats because they're buddies.
mhm.
And then what would happen is Jonna, in being the bigger person, would take the two would let you have the two cats.
Okay, so I win.
Yes, in
This sounds
specifically
pretty
in number of
reasonable.
cats, you would win.
I mean, and relationship status.
Is being single cooler than being married? Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. You'd have to ask her.
I don't know either.
Brian, what do you think a respectable KBD PR is?
Mm, is this you saying you have one left on your Reaper, so you're gonna try to use the Berserk ability?
I was going to,
Uh,
but then I finished my
Six.
Reaper and got another Reaper.
Oh, I'm gonna say 7 seconds.
Okay.
Like, I think ideally you do the pre-build and the pre-Zerk, and then you do a Bloodlust Assault into a Punish, and big guy just falls over.
How is that gonna do 40k damage?
Well, the Assault is gonna do 30, and then the Punish is gonna do 40.
Okay, we'll try that. Can't wait to
You have
hit.
a Black Mask, right?
No.
Oh,
It doesn't work on Reaper tasks anyway.
yeah, that's true. Cats are easy to find. No, no, no. But everyone feels as though their cat is the perfect and specialist cat, and that's part of having cats. So I don't want just any cat. I want my cat specifically.
Yeah. I got no adrenaline.
Why not? Hi, Patrick. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Right, my assault didn't do that much damage.
Oh, should have done a better rot.
I would like a Adren Crystal, though. When do we unlock the Adren Crystal? How many millions of boss kills is it?
It's 1,000.
1,000?
I'm almost there already, to be honest. Also, pup, I'm looting. Here we.
Congrats.
I got nothing. I
Oh,
got a bunch of actually, this was like the worst loot of all. A bunch of Onyx bolt tips for like alking, but in terms of like actual usable, valuable loot, nothing good. What am I doing this activity for? I'm doing it for money and thieving XP, and partially because I want to PVM with Pup once he's done unlocking a thing, and this was the right thing to do while he was unlocking his thing. So here we are. If you don't think your pet is better than everyone else's, then you're doing it wrong.
true.
Oh, I absolutely think it's super normal to feel like your bond with your pet is specialer than anyone else's bond with anyone else's pet.
That's
It's
what you're
part of
meant
it.
to do.
And I, within like 3 days of having Pippin at home, turned to me one day and said, I would literally die for him, by the way. And I was like, I appreciate the sentiment. I would prefer if that didn't end up happening. But I get it.
Does seem ideal if that didn't happen.
Yeah, probably be better.
I didn't get a good
I was
kill
thinking about
time.
it too. Oh, congrats. I mean, yeah, it's not what we were
It's
looking
not
for.
great, is it? Then you're right, I got
I
two more on
was
my Reaper.
I was also thinking that, like, I don't know if Anna's stuff is like that cool. Where if she like, died for Pippin, I wouldn't be like I wouldn't be pog about it, you know?
Who would you rather have, Anna or Pippin?
That's a crazy question. See, it's
I
an
know.
interesting one because wait, okay, in this situation, are they dying? Or are they like?
Um, yes, one of them is dying.
Aw. Wait, now I'm sad. Pippin and I are gonna be so sad. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Jo joking. Anna's gonna pull the Ethernet. I've got a 5-hour car ride with Anna today. We gotta not be doing this today.
That sounds spooky. We got a 12,
Just
10
a
second.
5-hour silent car ride. No. Oh my god, speaking of silent car rides, the U-Haul that I drove 20 whatever hours it was to get here in with my dad
Mm-hmm.
didn't have, like, Bluetooth or anything.
Oh.
So, we basically raw dogged the whole drive. The first hour of the trip, we made some good conversation and caught up. The next 19 hours, crickets. Absolute crickets. Why do you say it like that? It's like a thing. There's a term for it. People do it on flights where they're like, I'm gonna see if I can raw dog this flight, is what they would say. And then what that would mean is like no AirPods, no listening to music, no anything. Like you just have to sit there at your seat and stare forward. I don't know why people do that, but it's a thing. Usually when people brag that they did that, my response is like, congrats. You were bad at planning or you didn't want to bring a book for some reason.
Flesh Hatcher. That is a good Reapsask.
Damn, I feel bad for your wife. 5-hour drive with Yap. Bro, it's the same person, by the way. Every like sort of like vaguely kind of rude message. It's this one guy
Wait, what's their
every
name?
time. It's Red Card. Red Card D? I don't know. Yeah, just the one dude. Every rough one all day. I'll say this though. I would rather it was focused, like a laser beam, like the ambi laser beam, where it's like surely the way that the karma of it all works is if one person it was their turn to take all the bad takes today, and they're saving everybody else from having bad takes. They're almost doing like a service to the community.
Favor.
No, I'm trying to figure out how old they are based on the way they talk in chat because they keep saying rage baiter, but then they know about Couchy and Lexa. So even though my initial guess would have been like younger, I'm now starting to think that like maybe older and stunted,
What if it
like
is Couchy?
32. I'm going 32.
32. That's the guess.
That's my guess. I'm locking it in.
I'm going to see if I can kill Flesh Hatcher in a reasonably fast time. I don't know if I can. We'll find out. I'm just going to like Zerk and, see what
Elite's
happens.
Upards hate messages are all on a singular band. True. Oh, then it being read if short. Oh my god, that'd be such a letdown.
That would be kind of,
Wait,
yeah.
Pup, what if we find out who read if short is and it's like an absolute buzzkill? Like my tier list of possible read if short identities, like the S tier one would be like it's like freaking Legos. That would be like that'd be S tier. I would lose my mind on the big reveal, right? And then like there's like an A tier and a B tier, and then that guy that'd be the F tier. I'd be like, man, that sucks. 90 months is wild. Thank you, Rob, for the 90 months. Appreciate it. Man said older and then hits me in the chest with 32. Well, no, I don't mean that 32 is old, even though I mean relatively I ain't gonna lie. You've had a lot of years to come to terms with it.
Hmm?
Um 32
I
to
don't
be
think
exact
overpower is the
or
play.
more. But
Got my
it's
scrim on.
more like sometimes I get the vibe when people are like being like edgelords in chat. Like I try to like I generally don't react to it because it's like it's usually just like someone young. They're probably like a teenager. It's chill. But then they came out with an old head PVM reference from 8 years ago. So I was like, okay, can't be that. Would it be S tier if it was Mika? It can't be Mika
Nah.
because yeah, no, it can't be Mika because I think they're EU. You know what I'm kind of hoping for? I'm hoping over the course of the series, they kind of start dropping more and more tiny tidbits about their identity. And then by the end, we can like piece it together. I think that'd be really fun.
And then we can find where they live.
Yep. What? Wait, why would we do that?
Then we'd know where they live.
Like to hang out with them?
Yes. Oh, was it you who
You
said
can't
that?
be saying stuff like that as a professional geoguesser. Yeah, go ahead.
Was it you who said that punish doesn't work at Flesh Hatcher?
Yes.
Okay. I will not use punish then.
I mean, hit it. Hit it one time. See what happens.
Nothing happened. I see.
There you go. Pup has confirmed swatted people before. You know,
Well,
I will say
no, no,
this.
I haven't.
I will count my lucky stars that he hasn't swatted me because I know he has swatted other people. What?
Huh?
That's a terrible timing for you to get a drop. Congrats on the Seeker's Charm. Big. No.
Thank you.
No, usually I think usually the people that we end up beefing with are like they don't generally want me to die in real life. They just want me to have a really bad day. That's usually what happens, which I actually like kind of appreciate and respect. So I don't think I've been swatted before. Although I had someone like a bunch of years ago find out what school my like girlfriend at the time went to, and then they like sent me a bunch of my girlfriend's info so that I knew that they had it. And that was giving like some serial killer vibes, which maybe wasn't great. That's probably the
Maybe
worst
not
one.
ideal.
But usually they just like I have been DDoSed before, for sure. I've had that happen a few times, and then usually we have like the one guy that keeps trying to shut down the RS guide because they don't like me or something. So usually kind of tame. Yeah, not too bad. What if it's Micro?
Why would it be
It
my
could
crew?
be. I don't know. I just the archetype of player, the efficiency level. I don't know.
I see.
All right, I did a perfect heist by the way. A PR, 270 big ones.
Any droppers?
I got nothing again.
Oh,
All right, this is my last heist, and then I think we should go to Hellware if you want to.
yes. I have
Maybe
2
it's
on
Protox.
my
Oh, go ahead.
Reaper task. And then I will have 300 points.
Gotcha. Huge. I don't think it could be Protox because
Have I been 100% accurate? I haven't
I
been
think,
paying
like
attention.
I think Protox has, like, a day job. And we've been grinding pretty hard. I feel like Reed if Short's level of employment
It's
is probably,
similar to
like
ours.
it's probably, like, moderate. Like, they could be moderately employed. Like, they could have, like, a work from home kinda job situation where they do, like, a lot of, like, consulting maybe, which means, like, 2 hours of meetings and then 6 hours of AFKing. Do we know for sure it's not Anna? I'm certain that it's not Anna. It can't be. Reed if Short's been flaming me in game while Anna's at her job. So,
Anna's just
you
really
know,
committed to it.
unless she quit her job, I don't think she could hear me right now, but we could ask her about the allegations. RuneScape is your job and you're behind. I can't. Yeah, it's called well, also RuneScape isn't my job, first off, but also it's called smelling the roses. You know when the
83
speed
attack.
limit is when the Cat's an 83 attack. You know when
Thank
the
you.
speed limit is like 70 and everybody's going 85? And then you think, you know what? Why don't we just go 70 for once?
You think it could be Emo
See what it's
Ricario?
like.
No.
You know? I'm
I don't
enjoying the
know who it
music.
is.
I got a good podcast on. If it was Mini Elliott, that would be S tier as well. I actually don't think it could be Mini Elliott though, because Mini Elliott is, I
What if it's
think,
Jonna?
too. I think it could be Jonna. Elliott's too efficient as a RuneScape player, where I
He'd be
actually
way
think he
ahead of
wouldn't.
us.
He would have. Bro would have 300 quest points and be like
Yes.
doing duo bandos
He'd have cleared
with
us.
duo bandos. Yeah, no, for sure. Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
I'm trying to
Danger!
overpower this kill. I don't know if it's good or not.
Saved.
Oh, I should put my vigor on for it though.
I'm at
That's not very good.
744 pilfer points. That's not too bad.
That seems like a lot.
How goes it? It goes okay. I am not gonna lie, doing Heist 1 without any of the upgrades or like double surge or any of it's a little suspicious, but I'm glad that we've done it because like I think honestly, I'm not even sold on needing Shadow's Grace like right away, but we definitely need the level to do the safes.
67
Which is
Slayer. Reaper
congrats.
done. And I have my 300 Slayer points now. So I can buy my thing.
Ooh, congratulations. That's pretty big.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of massive. So does that mean also between Helwer and Vindicta, do you have a preference or one that you think is a better option, or do you not really care?
I think Hellware. I think Vind is going to go better, but I think Hellware might be a better choice because we've done Vind and got Spooned the Lance. So if it was me, I would pick Hellware personally. But
Okay.
Vindicta's more useful because then we could get another Lance.
Well, and the Bone Zone too.
And the Bone Zone. And the Stone Spirits. And the Gems. And the Salvage.
Would you want to look up what's on Helwer's drop table?
Yes.
Is there anything good on there? Because if there's anything good on there, I'm down for Helwer. We also do have Vindicta kill count, which makes that a
It
little easier, but
is Orachalcite Jackal Stone Spirits, Uncut Diamond Dragon
okay.
Stones, and Large Rune Salvage.
Crystal Keys?
Crystal Keys, Magic Logs, some random ass seeds. I mean, you know what? The seeds are probably still useful. We just can't use them yet. Vindicta's table looks a lot better. I will say that.
I think we should go to Vindy.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, we don't have kill count for Helwer, and the drops aren't useful to us yet. Although,
Any mage, you can just
when I
pop.
pull a Gloomfire bow from
You
this
just mage
heist,
pot.
all of a sudden we're gonna need Helwer components for planted feet.
Ryan, is it learn how to fletch broad arrows / bolts? Is that what I'm buying?
No, learn how to fletch Hatcher
Broad
Macarnas.
arrows.
Did you win?
Yes.
You're doing heist without Surge? Oh, are you like a level 3 account? That's honestly kind of cursed, but I respect it.
Yo, I had a fletching daily, apparently.
Oh, it's 5 agility. Wait. So then why don't you have Surge? Got to your fletching daily. I didn't even check my dailies.
I didn't either. It just popped up.
Ooh, craftery, fishery, and summonery. That's pretty good. I think with a follow
Those are all
Thor Knight,
good,
we should
yeah.
hit. The final boss of Snowflake accounts. It's a account that has no restrictions other than that I can't train agility. Pretty sick.
Wait, can you hear the meow
How have
in
you only
this?
got 1 level if you've been here for 3 hours? I mean, part of it's getting
Meow? Oh, you can't hear the other meow. What a shame.
yeah, I think I've
Bro,
done like almost 2 million XP in 3
bro,
hours, which is
almost 2
pretty
million
solid,
XP.
I would say.
the S
Considering it's also my best money-making
tier
method, could
cat
do a lot
clip
worse.
is Jonna's old cat, who was my buddy.
Also, Pup, I'm on a passable pace this time. We're doing a little better.
A passable pace. Okay,
Mhm.
got you.
What am I here for? I'm here for XP and then also in hopes of getting the unique drops because the unique drops would be really cool.
I don't know where it is. Somewhere around here. Here we go.
Having to get planted feet though, less
This
cool,
one.
much less cool.
That's the S tier clip.
Yeah, I'll make sure on Monday that I can do the safes. I think that will actually make it a lot more fun. I think the runs are going to take a similar amount of time. They're just going to be twice as rewarding,
Got
which
you.
seems like not a bad move necessarily.
Wow, 53 fletching?
That's not bad.
How'd that happen?
Wait, are you just doing no head arrows or are you doing
I'm making broad arrows.
Oh, you're actually fully making broads. Okay, got it. Oh,
That's
you
what I
have
just
all the
bought.
recs for the broads. Got it. Okay, yeah. So because you made headless, you made
Because I wasn't
you,
dumb,
you feathered shafts.
I made 44,000 headless arrows from 45 to 52.
Nice.
And then I told you
That's a
to
good
do
move.
that, and then you ignored me.
Well, by that point, I had already made all the tips for. Yeah, no,
Got you.
it didn't make sense for me to do it at that point. I already made them all. I mean, it's also not like it was hard for me to make the tips. They're so AFK. Like I just literally spent a morning
They are,
making an
yeah.
indent and then clicking. So I think we did fine.
Okay, I'm going
This
to
does
go to the
not seem
bathroom,
worth it.
and then we'll
Oh, okay.
we'll kill some wind.
Sounds good. This doesn't seem worth it. Why not wait? So I just wanted to see what it would be like with the bare minimum today. I feel like a big part of this series is trying that. We do that with PVM. It made sense to try it with heists. I kind of said before we went that the point of today was just a benchmark. I just wanted to benchmark what it was like, figure out how it was. In terms of XP rate, it's pretty competitive. It's the same as AFK and Dwarf Traders. The biggest thing is in terms of GP, even though it's not giga efficient right now, this is still probably 2 to 3 times more GP per hour than I can make doing anything else in the game. Doing Vindicta, doing, yeah, literally anything else. So I would disagree with you if you feel like it's not worth it. I think it's definitely worth it for where we're at. But on Monday, when I'm like 104 thieving or 105, it's going to be like a completely different thing. It's going to be like a loot explosion. But yeah, I think it's balanced such the XP is like good enough to make it worth it either way. Normally when you try something, it's not 3 hours. I mean, I wasn't going to just try it once. Why did I do that? I was going for the PR, and I thought I could clip. That was terrible. Whatever, it's fine. All right, well, we still get a PR. It's not a great one. What do you got for us? 193k, 60 ashes. Okay, great. All right, I will happily call it there. How many heists did we do? We did 13. All right, not bad. Yeah, that was honestly, I enjoyed that. It was fun. We're almost level 98 thieving as well. I'm pretty happy with the loot.
Is the guy that AFK's Vindy on like 20 counts still at it? I don't know, honestly.
See? How many ashes do we end up with? Ashes, 143. Not bad at all. Yeah, no, overall, I had fun. Like, it's gonna get better, but it was still really, really good. The other one I wanted to look at was the Sal. Oh my good dude. Hold. Most of this was from heist. Some of it was from other stuff, I think, too.
Nice PR.
What are we looking at here? 4 mil. Yeah, dude. Okay. That was really worth it. All right. It's Vindicta time. Trying it for an entire stream.
Brownie, are you getting flamed again
Yes.
for something?
No, it's the same dude, but I realized something.
What?
Now that I'm no longer in heist, I came to the realization. I actually saw it in a vision.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that instead of having to read the absolute nonsense this person is typing, I could just do that.
You just banned
And
them.
then we could collectively enjoy a little peace and quiet. Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't know why I didn't think about that like 3 hours ago. Would have saved us all a bunch of bullshit, but you know, live and learn. Okay. Oh, I guess I get Bandos gloves now, right? Because
Oh, yes. You do. Let me put them in storage.
huge. And then I'm ready to go.
What boots are you wearing?
Rune.
Got
If you've
you.
got Orichalcum, I'll take them too. But yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, sorry, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I should have done it like 3 hours ago, but I kind of thought they would like they'd get the what's the word? They would get the drift that everyone was just finding them annoying and then stop. And that's on me. I had too much faith. That's on me, Teeb. It won't happen again. Pop, I have bad news for you.
Yes.
I am low on swordfish.
I am also low on swordfish. I have 39. I have 2 sharks and 0 chocolate cakes.
Do we want to cook and invent a swordfish really quick? I think we do. I think we do. I think we do. I think we do.
Probably.
You thought we were PVMing? It's actually a swordfish straight. They're all in group storage, aren't they? Oh, they definitely
Yeah.
are. Yeah, I think I enjoyed Heist 1 in terms of like the loot was really good, but I will also say like it's not the most riveting heist of all time. Like I definitely prefer the second one in terms of gameplay, but I'm
I
glad we tried it
much
out.
prefer the second one, yeah.
I think we gave it the college try. And I'm gonna get a bunch of upgrades to make it a little more pleasant next time. But yeah, I don't have any regrets, but I fully agree, chat. That was a lot of Heist 1, and I like definitely wouldn't want to slam a 12-hour stream of Heist 1. Like I think I would die.
Yeah, shame on you. Do less of what you want to do.
Yep. I love the vault, and I'm really bad at the arsenal. Yeah, no, I don't. I
Which
also
one's
don't
which?
dislike the vault is the first one, and then the
Okay,
arsenal's the second one.
got
I
you.
don't dislike the vault. I think it's almost like better for off stream, almost. It's like it's a little too chill for on stream. But yeah,
No, I can now cook bacon mounds.
congrats.
Thank you.
So, chat, here's the question. What are we going to get from Vindicta?
What do you think
Crest?
we're gonna get?
I actually think we're going to just get a second lance. We're just going 2 for 2. Because I was
Mm-hmm.
thinking about it. If we end up with a crest, right? I mean, maybe this weekend you're going to go ham, but I'm not going to have 85 def for a long ass
No,
time.
I'm not at all.
So, yeah, lance 2 would be ideal, I think.
We're going Hellwit? Nah, I think we decided to go
And
Vin
then we
because
could
the
go
drops are just
duo,
better.
like whatever, the hardest bosses in the game. We go to Elder God Wars. We go anywhere with 2 lances. I kind of wish you could pot to equip items though. I feel like that would be good.
What happens if your pot runs out? Does it auto unequip?
Deletes it.
Oh. I wish you could pot to abilities, if I'm honest.
You can, but only a couple of them.
None of the good ones.
I think you can pot to resonance. That's a good one.
I think it's defensives only.
I think you can pot to sunshine as well
Oh.
because it's one of the non
Mm-hmm.
squiggly abilities. Hey, Colin, hope you're doing well too. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. I now have like 40 swordfish. Do we think that's enough?
Yes.
You know what I'm going to do? You keep cooking your swordfish. I need to swap to the vampirism spellbook.
So do I anyway.
So I'm going to do that. Oh, okay. Fair enough. To the bandit camp. So do you swap spellbooks, activate vamp, and then swap back? I guess you do.
If
you
I
do
was
it right
doing like a
away.
God Wars Dungeon 1 trip, yes. Because I'd bring Alks. But if I was
Oh, so
doing
you're not
like
going to be a
Vind...
vulner.
Yeah, actually, I think I did for Vind as well, actually.
You did. Got some 54 cooking.
Thank you.
Oh, also, I think I have a bit of a food solve for us at some point. It's not going to be immediate, but once I'm level 102,
Mm-hmm.
thieving, the Gobi scavengers are apparently really good.
What do they give?
Eligators, which are like
They
actually
heal
pretty good
good,
on
yeah.
the heal. Yeah, they're like a 2k heal, something like that. But yeah, okay.
But I don't want to retire the chocolate cakes.
I know, Big Pub. I'm ready whenever, by the way.
Okay. I'm just bandit camping.
TYT. Don't you have enough kills for War's Grimoire? That's not
No.
about boss kills, it's combat score, which is confusing. That makes a
Mm,
ton of sense, actually.
Are you sure? I think it's boss kills.
I could be wrong.
I,
Maybe
I
I
thought it
am
was
wrong.
750 boss kills, which is
Oh,
still too many. But I think it's
like to swap
750.
my... I
Yeah, I
have
think so.
637 boss kills. So I could buy the Altar of War ability cooldown reset. You are correct. Wow, that's actually really strong. I didn't know that at all.
I knew it was boss kills, but it's too high anyway.
Nice. I had no idea. Okay.
I'm at 489 boss kills.
I am at, what was that? What did I say? 600 and something? 667? 670? 637.
Also, I'm at Vind now. Hello, hello.
Really? I am too.
Wow.
Wait, let's do a little gear check. We haven't done one of these in a bit. You
We did
don't have
one
the Brawler's
yesterday.
hook necklace, but you do have everything else. Do you have a Ring of Vigor yet or no?
I do.
Ooh, nice.
I
Oh,
got
we're
one
gonna cook
yesterday.
then. All right, shall we begin?
We shall. What's your name?
All right, let's get some drops. Too tall to die.
Oh, I've got no adren. This is definitely going to be a build kill for me, I think.
Don't worry, pup. I'm already zerked.
Huge.
I think fire is coming.
Like now. Oh,
We skipped it.
we're so talented.
That's kind of crazy. Look at us. I was kind of wondering, like, maybe we don't even need the chaotic grimoire anymore. It's probably worth it for all the extra crits. Okay, so if this is your build kill, did we win? I got seals.
Oh, I forgot to bring the
Yeah.
thing that is quite useful.
What thing?
Fletching.
Oh, I did too.
We're
Oops.
not very good, are we?
Yeah, we can, after this next kill, we can go get our fletching stuff. How hard do you think reclaiming their anima is from 1 to 10? Is that the one? Wait, which one's reclaiming their anima? Is that the one where you have to font
I don't know.
3 times? I think it's font 3 times at 1K, but I could be wrong. If you want to let me know which one it is, I can tell you how hard it was. 4K all minions. Oh, like no minions left alive either phase.
Oh, that's
Okay.
not too bad. You have to, I didn't deskim at all this kill.
Don't people hybrid it?
I did Necro, and then you bring, 1 spec switch. People, basically, it used to be pretty free, and then they fixed Entangle, and now people don't know how to do it, even though it's kind of just the same thing, and
I
you still
didn't
use
even know
Entangle.
Entangle was bugged.
It was, yeah, you could get an infinitely long phase 4 with Entangle. But
Oh,
you
that
can,
seems really overpowered.
if you work out the timer, you can still entangle phase 4. It just won't be long. You just get like an extra like 10 seconds or
See,
so.
the interesting thing there is I didn't use Entangle at all when I did
Mhm.
it. Like, genuinely not even at all. I didn't even know that it worked.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah, if it were me doing it, and I can't remember how exactly I originally did it. It was many, many years ago. But would you not just Necromancer P4? Like, surely you just
Yeah.
Necro P4,
I
and
think you
then
have
at the start
to.
of P5, switch to anything that isn't Necro for P5.
I think you have
Like,
to
just a
do a
lot of death
little
marks
bit
and a lot of
of
bloats.
non-necro, I believe. P4. Um, but yes,
Really?
I guess it depends on what you're doing. P5. Like I just did necro P5 the whole time, and that was fine. But then, because you couldn't thread
I
the last font, I did mage for the second font.
Oh, interesting. I think when I did it, I
My dread is
I'm gonna
so awful.
guess that I ranged P5 with a decimation
Uh,
and just spammed Deci spec. That'd be my guess, but maybe not. I might have done it with magic
got
too.
you.
I
I
forgot
think.
to desim this skill, so this is not great for me.
Well, my dread was so bad I didn't bother to Zerk this kill, so it's not great from both of us.
Okay, so you didn't. My overpower to sit at 13K. Oh man, that's not the dream. I'm gonna bank for fletching stuff after this kill. By the way,
I will too then.
the kill was cursed anyway. Ooh, 77 HP. That's not too bad.
I don't know if we can both
Can't
bank
be mad about
actually.
that.
Not sure.
Oh, okay. Maybe I think we can,
I
but
think we
if you want to
can,
not
but
risk it,
because we
that's
don't have the
fine.
KC, I'm not sure if you can. Oh no, we
Fair
can, we
enough.
can. And I know that there's a bug which you can't do if you don't have the KC. Not that
There's
I
a
would know about bugs.
bug.
Yeah. Um,
What does the bug do?
when your instance ends, you can just make a new instance for free without it costing HP, any adrenaline or any what's it
Or
called?
any kill count?
Any kill count. Yeah,
Really? I didn't know that at all.
but it's not like you intentionally do the bug. It just kind of like just doesn't take KC.
Oh, fair enough.
But you need the
I'm
KC to
back
go
in, by the
through
way.
the barrier if you banked.
Got it. Have you had any drops from Vindy yet? Yes, we got a lance in our first ever hour, which was very, very lucky. But neither of us are using it because neither of us can equip it. We do not have the level rec. We will get there, though, eventually.
Yeah.
I think Pup is closer than I am. Ow. You know, it's crazy seeing PVM and, like, how strong we are compared to, like, before all the combat changes.
Yes.
I'm still just, like, getting over how powerful we are. I'm going through a lot of food, though, I will say that. Ooh, bunch of sharks. Huge. It's, like, exactly what I need for a little trip extension. Okay, and then we do the fletching and turn our book off. There we go. Did I get anything from Heist? No, I just got some GP. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't find it riveting. I didn't find it as riveting as I was hoping it was. I still think it's really good for progression. Like, it's definitely like an overpowered start, but I was a little bummed that I didn't enjoy it as much as I thought I would. That's my current thoughts on Heist 1.
That makes sense.
Very aware that though I will absolutely force myself to do more because it's too good, but yeah, I'd put it in like the just okay category. Although the loot we got was really, really good. I didn't get any uniques, but just the commons are very hefty.
Is this decent combat XP for you guys? I mean, I assume it's pretty good.
Yes, it is. It's not like competitive to like doing Flesh Hatcher or whatever, but it's very decent. It's probably like 250K an hour is what my read metric says anyway. Which
Hmm.
yeah, that tracks. Remember to go to traders to get the M hedge eventually? Yeah, whenever we're 106 crafting.
Yeah, you get that soon.
What a crazy idea that was. I just think it's weird that they did that, but it is what it is. But, you know, the plan for me was I also don't know how fast pickpocketing is in terms of training once I'm doing like Gobi scavengers. Does anybody know what like the XP per hour is? Because I was kind of thinking if I can get to Tazar her traders early, that could be how we get 80 crafting for invention just from all the gems. That's sort of what I was looking at. But maybe that's like insane. Maybe it's like, oh yeah, just do 80 hours of thieving so that you can save 4 hours of gem mining. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
ferocious
Oh.
essence. Oh,
I mean,
I thought it was
cool for
I thought it was
Clawgrass.
the
No,
crest
I thought it was a
initially.
crest too. Yep. I mean, it's a something. We'll take a something. How can Grim be worth using at 3.5 mil a page? I mean, first off, full book is better in most cases, unless you're maging. But
Hmm.
if you put yourself in the shoes of a man that you know,
Don't pick Ryan's shoes;
it
they
is.
won't fit.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, but if you put yourself in the shoes of someone that's making 100 mil an hour or even 50 mil an hour, spending 4 mil to like do more damage and or have more fun is like actually quite reasonable in that
I'd
context.
spend that money just to have more fun.
Yeah. So if you enjoy mage, which arguably like right now most people don't, but if you are someone that likes mage, please don't null. Saved. Yeah. That's where the Grim becomes justifiable. Any back-to-backers?
No,
60,000 coins. Not too bad. Spam clicking was like 700K. Okay. Interesting. That's similar to what I was getting doing Dwarf Traders. Do Dwarf Traders just give a stupid amount of XP for their level? Maybe they do. Maybe they're just OP.
I think they
Because I
do.
was getting 660K an hour AFKing Dwarf Traders. What weapon am I using? We are using Chaotic Longswords currently. Mage only user that struggles with Solak feels bad. Well, at least when you learn Solak, you'll be absolutely gaming. It'll make the learning of the Solak even more worthwhile. Also, I've got enough food for one more kill, and then I think I'm gonna have to bank. But I do have 96 raw sharks in the event. It's not too bad, is it?
That is not too bad. Who left the dragon bones over there? Ryan.
I did. I'm sorry. I beat your solo Astral in PB. Oh? I don't even know what my PB is. I said it like 6 months ago. Tell me you haven't been working on that for 6 months. I hope not.
Wait, what even is your PB?
I don't even know.
Like 10?
It wasn't a speed kill. It
9?
was just a casual where the boss just kind of mostly died to my early stuff. I'm guessing it was around 10. Can you trade augmented gear in this game mode? You can. So that's one of the cool things about Group Ironman that honestly we didn't even get to really experience it with locked in because we were all using different gear. But yes, augmentable gear is tradable. So you can also power level people's invention too if you want to, which is I think kind of fun.
Yeah, I think I did that with someone in locked in. Well, I just let them siphon the gear.
I mean, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I got no food. I'm banking. I'll be back. And we go again. Why isn't Cash in your group? Because I did this series with Pup.
Because he's just not in the group. Does that work on
He's
GM or
just
just
not in the group.
CGM? All forms of GM. Yeah.
All Group Ironmans, yeah. Honestly, I was thinking about this, making a Group Ironman, but like using all of the Group Ironman stuff to leech as hard as possible would be kind of funny for like a Snowflake account. Like seeing how fast you could progress with infinite resources and like people like imagine you log in and you're just instantly 200 mil invention. Or like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
all the other ones. All the like sort of not ethical tech. Group Ironman is Mainscape Plus. I agree. Like non-competitive Group Ironman, it's sort of like a little bit of a sandbox where you can
Oh,
decide
dragon
what you want to
bones.
make of it. Congrats. But if you want to if you want to cheese a regular Group Ironman, you can do some egregious stuff. There are even marketplaces to buy gear on your Ironman. So if you want to like really undermine yourself, you really, really can. How do you make your rune metrics transparent? In the settings, you go to lightweight mode. You just
Yeah,
tick it
in the
in your
rune metric settings, yeah.
Being fed brawlers is lovely. Oh man, can you imagine?
That sounds cursed.
I wish I had a pair of thieving brawlers. That would have made my heist experience very different, I think. Sorry, slow kill. I did not berserk.
It's okay. You'll still get the drop. You're better than me.
Nah. Ain't no way. Not this time. Saw your video of getting best in slot magic. 6 decks in a row was hard to see. Wait. Wait,
Hmm?
what? 6 necks on a row was hard to see. Wait.
Do they mean not banking or something?
Oh, Nexus is. Yes.
Oh.
Oh, that was so bad. So I had talked about this before. Genuinely the worst burnout I had in my life was right after Leagues 1, where I went way too hard. I basically went into this rebuild and I scoped out how long it would take. And I was like, yeah, I think I can handle it. It's going to be a lot of hours, but it's like, it's going to be fun. It's going to be casual. We'll be moving around a lot. And then, yeah, a masket happened. And I went so dry that it just took 4 or 5 times longer than it should have, and I ended up being stuck there for, like, a month, and it felt so bad feeling locked into a situation like that where any robbers?
No.
I got money and magic logs,
I'm banking
where
quickly.
go ahead. It was like, "Okay, I have to do this because I told people I was not ending until this goal. I'm not having fun, and I can tell chat's not having fun either, like, no one is having fun." It's so tough. So I'm just locked in and we did do it, but I was not feeling excited when we won, I was feeling relieved. And that's why I haven't done a rebuild since then, and I haven't done a rebuild after the combat changes, and that's also kind of why this series exists, because something new was in order. Ow, dude, that hurts so bad in a Zerg.
It does,
That
yeah.
is not what the people want. I wish we had Greater Flurry. Greater Flurry would be so fun.
I wish I
Or
had
just
greater
like
barge.
Barge would be good too. I just because of the adren cost on assault, I don't even know how good it would be.
I think it'd be great. You know what the biggest
I
unlock we
bungled.
could get
Mhm.
is 90 attack
Oh yeah,
per meteor,
for the jumping on it ability.
because that would be big.
I actually forgot, yeah, that we the biggest unlock there is just getting some attack levels.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder I was actually gonna ask you this. Did you have a training spot idea once you get the lance? Are you still gonna just do Abyss? Like maybe
I
Abyss is just good.
don't know, but I would probably do Abyss, but I don't know if that's the best.
I was thinking if I can do the Vamp quest line, after that, like
Get
Ravenous
Fires.
Ghouls is
Oh,
definitely the move.
Ravenous Schools. Interesting.
They're super safe, and Vyres are never gonna find a world. Vyres would be amazing if you could find a world, but I don't have a lot of faith in that actually being a real thing that exists.
Got you.
But yeah, cool thought. Interesting idea. Also, if you're wondering why we're duoing Vindicta, one, soloing you use way more food. It's really nice being able to split tanks. But two, you get double the seals in a duo than you would in a solo because we each get the regular amount. So it's
Mm-hmm.
kind of very convenient. And then between every kill, we just kind of do some fletching. Flyers have been better a little lately. Maybe everyone finally finished their 120s so we can get a
Mm.
world. That was like, Vyres are really good. It's just. Actually, here's a question. Are there more unlocks that you need to make Vyres work? Like, I think you have to cremate a certain amount of corpses to get the prayer regen or something? I don't know
Yeah, I
how it
don't
works, but
know.
I know they reworked it. I'm sure someone in chat has been camping Vyres and can tell us. You do 500 cremations and Mori elite tasks. Wait, do you really need all of that though? Like, what would I need to get it sort of working? You got a mask from Heist? Congrats. On your 7th heist. It's 150 cremations and 0 tasks. Okay. And then for the cremations, that's just pyre logs? I don't know if there's a good way to get pyre logs. Do we just need to become olive oil wielders?
Probably. I did fires on the locked in. I just don't remember what I needed or did for them.
Gotcha. I borderline can't even remember how you do the cremation.
What's the lowest combat stat I can start either boss? I'd say tier 40s at a stretch.
Tier 40 magic specifically with air spells, you'll be fine.
Yeah. magic is much better accuracy damage.
Tier 40 magic, tier 50 with anything else is what I would probably do.
I'd agree with that, yeah.
Want to thank you for your Necromancy Duck Guide. Oh, congrats. Huge. What do you do Virus for? So it's really good combat XP.
Common
But
XP,
then
pro XP,
on top of that,
seeds, congeal blood.
and
Basically
fire-making
anything
XP.
good. Anything good is Vyres. Magic's the one?
Yeah,
Yes.
they're just
Magic.
really, really good for everything.
This is gonna be a
They're also
no-zerk
like
kill, I think.
they're good for training. Okay,
Although actually we both might be a no. Well,
we're both low. Yeah.
yeah. It's a late zerk kill, maybe.
Now you started bleeding, so I got this. Don't even worry. Okay, yeah. So you want 250 Vire cremations.
What does that get you?
You get so every 50, you get a little more bonus damage and a little more prayer restore every for your damage on the Vires or whatever it is with the Sun Spear. So that was the change. When they removed penance, they made it so the Sun Spear restores prayer.
Oh, okay. So you don't actually need the
Yeah.
penance aspects. The
Yeah.
Sun Spear just does it if you get the cremations.
Yeah, so I think you vamp aspect and then 250 cremations for 5% prayer restore.
Oh, that sounds really good.
That would be my guess. And then you just have infinite prayer and
Mm-hmm.
infinite HP maybe. Yeah. It also trains your fire making for you, which is like, it's not needed, but it is kind of nice. I'm definitely going to gun for the vamp line on this account just because I didn't do it on my last account. So I kind of feel like it would be a fun, different path to take.
Mm-hmm.
Because on Tall and Manly, I genuinely don't think I ever did Vires. And that's, that's not right. Is Pup gonna get Eclipse Soul? Probably. One day.
I mean, it's
Surely we'll get a bunch of Eclipse Soul by
so
accident.
hard to get.
No, we're gonna get it by accident. While we go for the Dowser, surely. I didn't Zerk this kill, by the way. The length was fully my fault.
It's okay. I'm like out of food
And I
now,
know.
so I might have to bank after this one.
Ooh, I'm out of food too. I've got 1 food left.
We can both bank then.
We might have to. Did a good job rebalancing things when getting rid of auras. I expected some big gaps. Yeah, some were better than others, but in general, they did pretty well. How do you get your prayer without level or prayer levels without Vires? You'd either do Vires or Prif for prayer, realistically. Because in Prif, you get his buy prayer XP. With it's the Saren stone things. Or the cleansing crystals, sorry. Them boys are crazy good. I think the best boss to get first would be Karapak, and the worst one would be Raziel. Yeah, Raziel would definitely screw us over. Did we win?
Dragon Moons? I got back-to-back Dragon Moons.
Ooh, gats. To the bank dimension. I am also starting on the broad part. Exciting. Also, from pickpocketing random chests, it appears that I have like a great many like regular arrow tips that aren't broads. So part of me is wondering, like, maybe if I'd done different pickpocketing, it might have been fine.
Hmm.
You got a bunch of dino bones doing BGH. Did you do enough BGH though to get what's the amount you would need? Like enough for 92 and 95? Because I think usually that's what people go for, where you kind of need like a really good strat.
10
I think
times
our
VAP
plan to get
roll,
level 70
69.
is going to be Vindicta. Or sorry, 75 for Prif. That will definitely be Vindy, and then we should be good after that.
We did this opposite. No.
We did. My legs!
I've only just
Oh, we're fine.
zerked.
That's okay. Don't you worry. I'm kind of getting walloped a bit.
Same. Okay, drop the cheeky res.
Should probably bind my shield. That might be a good idea. Did I win? Ooh. 54 RDT molten glass. Underrated. All right, I lived. Yeah, care pack first would be kind of fun. The one thing I'm not sure about is, does that mean I guess we just do blue dragon method to get 90 something slayer for dragonkin task, or maybe we don't even
Probably.
bother. Maybe the power creep is
Hmm.
so crazy we don't even need it. Like it's 10%, who cares? We just go.
Mm-hmm.
That would actually be kind of nice if we could just go. I wouldn't be unhappy about that. Any drops today? No. Nothing yet for me.
I got a
But we did check
subjugation
out
bottoms.
Heist. That's true. That counts as a drop. Yeah, I'm a little bummed that I didn't find Heist more fun. But I think with some upgrades, it's gonna be good.
Yeah, hopefully it becomes more enjoyable in the future.
Yeah. What's the wheel rule? So once we each have a different non-combat 99 skill, we are gonna spin a wheel, and the wheel is gonna have the 4 bosses that we can access on it. And it's gonna point to one of the bosses, and that's the boss that we need to get the legendary weapon from first before we can go to any of the other bosses and like spin the wheel again. So basically, we have 4 bosses we need to clear for this series. We don't know what order we need to clear them in. And the wheel that tells us the order is gonna happen, yeah, once we get our non-combat 99. So I'm gonna have thieving 99, honestly, probably like tonight or maybe tomorrow. And then I would guess Pup can do 99 dungeoneering whenever he feels like it. And then
I think my
yeah,
expectation
well
or
no.
aim is to try get 99 DG done, or at least make good progress on it this Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Ooh. Oh my god. Bro, that hardcore, 1, crazy name.
Crazy
2,
name.
dying to
Trade
dwarf
floor
traders on a
guard.
hardcore is that's not a way you want to go, because it just means you did not prepare properly at all. Unlucky. Because like what I did for AFKing it is auto retaliate on, revo bar on, and then whenever the guard
Mm-hmm.
aggroes you just kill it. You could also rig of life, and that would work too. That
Yeah.
is a level 54 fletching. Yeah, RIP to that hardcore.
Got a lot of
Straight up.
options for that. Damn.
We lost a good hardcore on this day. A
I mean,
good
evidently
soldier.
not.
1673 total. I mean, they're better total level than us. We
I mean,
could
they
die
are,
before
but
that.
they died at dwarf traders.
I survived dwarf traders. Pretty big. I saw that guy earlier. No way he died. Chat, if you guys made a hardcore for this, fasten the ring of life. Staple it.
Staple it to your forehead.
Some seals.
What kind of seals?
I'm now the seal solicitor.
I'm now the fletching fanatic.
Fair enough. I think we shouldn't learn the identity of Reed of Short. It'd be better if we didn't know. That's an interesting perspective.
Sounds like their read of short.
POV, your Reed of Short. You know, guys, I don't know that we need to keep hunting down this trail. We might not like what we find. Yeah, it's hard to clock them too because they made a separate Discord account with no profile picture called Read If Short. Which is like, That's some like secret agent kind of stuff. That's a lot to do. Any's?
No ennies. Ready for this level, though.
I'm ready.
Bang.
Holy, you're broad mogging me right now.
It's been going well. Just pop them on.
54?
Oh, I forgot to bring super pots. Oh.
I ran out of super strengths, so I'm currently just on an attack pot.
Oh, I can give you, like, tons.
Oh. Oh, have you been making them?
I made some with my qualms, yeah.
Ooh, beautiful.
How are you feeling
Also,
about
I
the
am
US?
not
Uh-huh.
zerking this kill, and I have no food. Oh yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Pep.
Someone asked me how I felt about the USA red card yesterday. How did you feel
I
about it,
didn't know they
Ryan?
got a red card. I didn't watch, I'm not gonna lie.
I know.
I have genuinely not watched the World Cup at all this far, which I don't know why. Like usually I would. I think I've just been kind of like busy.
It's okay, you
I
can
think
watch
it's more that
England
than I'm
lose
not
on Sunday.
interested. Like, it's usually when there's a giga sporting event happening. Like, I'm actually usually watching it. Like Olympic season, I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this hasn't been the year for me.
Fair enough.
I
I
gotta
thought
bank
the
after
red
this, by
card
the
was
way.
harsh, but probably just about a red card. I'll bank 2 then. I only have 1 food.
Oh no, I only have 1 food in the bank.
Ah!
It's tuna time, I guess. It's not where we want to be, but it's where we have to be. Dude, no one wants it to be tuna time. No one. One of these days, I'm just gonna cook a shipment of food, like
Can I get some more Titanium without priest and
10,000,
peril
a
by killing some gold?
100,000. We
Yeah, just
can't keep living like
go
this,
down the
pup.
temple and then just kill the dog thing. And, like, you can just go through. Yeah.
I find it crazy how fast you progressed. Yeah, we've been moving kind of nicely. It's kind of funny because, like, from like a Giga RuneScape player standpoint, I'm sure there are people like, "Oh, you're only at 1,600 total."
Justified but harsh. Yeah, I think it was a justified red card, but harsh. The problem is, the only people who I've seen kind of commenting on it are Americans, so you're always going to get that biased point of view. So it's kind of like hard to see you know, an unbiased point of view. But yeah, I think it was justified.
I'd be like
but
75
harsh.
Herbler right now, probably. Be very, very different. But yeah, it's been really fun. Gothern and Dingley, thank you for the prime subs. Appreciate it. Fight, kill, and when. I talked about this earlier. I'm assuming Pup probably shares my same vision on this. The
Maybe.
fight, kill, and cape isn't really any better than a fire cape.
Oh
The
yeah,
stats are functionally
I'm
worthless.
gonna do it when I can do Zuck.
I'm probably gonna do a kiln when I'm 60 agility just for fun. But in reality, doing a kiln when it's time to get a Zuck cape makes the most sense. And you can't make a Zuck cape without 80 for crafting. So
Yeah, Kiln Cape's just
it would be a
not
bit before we
good.
went and got a Zuck cape. I mean, I still don't think it's gonna be that long in terms of like days, but you need some crazy stats to make the thing. I had to get mine assisted. Yeah, so because we're competitives, we can't assist anything unless
Can
it's
we
with each other.
assist each other? Okay, yeah, we can. I was about to say, yeah. 75
Ooh.
Vindicta.
I'm rich.
That is 55 fletching. I forgot to get pots again, Ryan. Oh, I muted. I was thought Ryan was just ignoring me. Portugal Croatia can we game later? Yes. Ryan, I'm gonna bank quickly because I forgot potions. Again.
Take your time. Would you want to chuck some strength pots in the bank for me or in the group storage so that I can grab some after?
Yes.
Thank you.
Have you zerked?
No Zerk.
Okay. What are the odds? I can check. I don't know. I'd assume Portugal are the favorites, but I would guess slim favorites maybe. Odds. Yeah. Actually, not that slim favorites. Oh yeah. I should be doing flurry instead of assault.
Yes, now that you have your vigor, for sure.
Yeah. I forgot how new PVM works.
Big.
No, it's not big. It's bad. Because I've forgotten.
We're talking about Zut capes currently in chat, and someone just asked what the fastest way to get, like, if you wanted to get the fastest Zut cape you could on like an Ironman, what combat style you would use. And I
Okay.
actually think there's interesting merit to multiple, but I think it's melee. But maybe it's not. Maybe it's magic because you need 75 for the Elder Kiln anyway. So you get 75 magic and you send it with a Guthic Staff. I don't know. Could it be Necromancer? I got a bank. I almost died.
I don't think it's melee. I'd say maybe mage or necro, but I don't know.
See, the thing about melee that was kind of interesting to me is melee is the only style where you can claim a free vampirism scrimshaw. And that thing absolutely carries.
That is true.
So I was like, if you're going to get to 80 stats, like base 80, I actually think melee is the best. What food are you currently using, by the way?
I have some swordfish. Although I don't have
Okay.
many left.
I'm in tuna mode right now, and tuna mode is not a place you want to be. Rods during respawn time is genius. Yeah, that's why like fletching is actually a skill I quite enjoy. If you train it correctly and you prep properly, it is a lossless skill to train. You should lose 0 time while you're training it up. Which I would say is kinda nice.
And
Does
that
vampirism
is
work for other
59
styles? It does.
fletching.
Ooh,
I did
bang?
a bit early. There we go.
Oh, you were premature.
Premature,
Oh,
yeah.
I gotta do it later. Dude, I got a comment yesterday on my video that someone was like, "This whole video is just you saying, 'and that is.' This guy stinks." And I was like, I mean, I could mix it up, but why mix
Why
up the
would you?
classics if they work, you know?
For early game, do you just have to fish it yourself unless you got money and completed miscellaneous? I have 0 food. I am a big enjoyer of the chocolate cakes. I don't think Ryan's a believer.
No, I am. I just don't feel like pickpocketing them. But
Oh,
the
okay.
strat is good. Yeah. So what Pup is doing is making chocolate cakes by buying chocolate and then adding them to cakes that he pickpockets. And the HP healed per invent is better than a swordfish. Like per
Yeah,
invent space with the spice necklace and with the art relic. So it's like it's actually quite good. The the one thing about it that like if you didn't want to do that, I'm just trying to think what I would recommend.
I don't know what I'd do. Oh!
I'd recommend getting
Oh!
81 and
Huh?
oh my
Uh,
god, again?
ah.
Again?
Ryan!
Again. Again.
Ryan!
Bro, I don't want it.
Ryan!
I'm sorry. Dude, everyone's getting so mad at me. Like, yeah, cool. You got the Vindaddy pet. Like, I'm proud of you. I I just want to get some drops. I want a second lance. That's crazy, dude. It's so rare too.
It is, yep.
What is going on? That's actually wild. It's so useless, but it's so wild.
Totally.
Everybody's spamming Diddy
Wait, why?
because the pet's name is Vin Diddy.
Oh,
That pet name didn't age well.
it didn't. Oh, I
Totally
did.
unrelated. I was wondering if you wanted to go to Shades of Morton after this and get a bunch of sacred oil.
For...
Well, we need 500 of them.
I need more prayer. Goodbye, I miss you.
Oh, goodbye.
It's okay, I'll run back.
I'm
I won't
almost out
even
of sustenance.
give myself more food.
I understand. Yeah, Vin Diddy is kind of a crazy name. Do I get a discount on baby oil now? I don't know. The people are just asking the question.
Is it worth? Yeah, because you get
I don't think it was
the
unrelated.
prayer
I
regen.
actually like. Wait, there are 2 pets that have Diddy in the name.
There are, yes.
Isn't the Beastmaster pet
Diddy's
Diddy's egg?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but was it? Surely that's not a reference to the guy,
No,
right?
it means like small.
Okay, then I feel like maybe it's fine as long as it's not about the guy. But if the person designing it was like, it's like a double entendre because it's about the guy too, then it's like, yeah, maybe we want to change that.
Let's
That's
get
how I feel
the
about it.
Epstein pet next boss.
Oh. Oh yeah, and then Diddykins is the Lorehound too, right?
I think. I don't know, actually.
I understand.
I find it so weird that auto attacks aren't a thing. Like every time I Zerk, I'm like, oh, I can get an auto because I don't have Barch. But then no.
Uh, we are fast approaching a I have to teleport out angle, just so you know.
Okay. Don't perish.
Resonate! I won. The learned is Diddy miss with 1D. Oh, saved. Someone said, don't bring him into this. Sorry. No implication. No implication. Loving the content so far. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the primer, Zapoli. There are no shops that sell raw fish. There's one that sells raw meat, but it's not good fish for like the eating. Oh yeah. So the actual answer for food is probably go to the gnome shop and buy tangled toad legs. Sorry, I don't know why I didn't mention that. That
Oh
is like
yeah,
what you should do.
that's good.
I locked myself out of there
It's
because
just expensive as well.
it isn't really expensive. Like it's just the right price point where it's worth it. But if you do it, you'll have no money on your account. And I just felt like it was bad. So I said I'm not doing it out of week 1. That's a first week activity. After that, you should just fish and cook.
How's that been going for you?
It's going fine, I would say. Although I didn't know I'd make so much money at heists where it's like, okay, I have 4.5 mil of alkables in my bank.
Yeah. You cooked at heists.
You know, the boy could use an eligator at this point. How are lives treated on our group Ironman? So for us, we have a total of 2 lives. One person could burn both of them if they were bad. But the forfeit for whoever dies first is they have to get a framed picture of the other person for their stream setup in their backdrop. And then I said, if I lose both lives, I will go bald. That's how confident I am that I'm not gonna, not gonna run into that. Yeah, no. Pup, we gotta get ourselves into the lobster pit. That's what we need. And that's what the people need from us too.
I feel like one of us could get into the lobster pit.
Surely your fishing level's higher than mine.
Yep.
So you could get into the lobster pit. I may not even have to.
What's your fishing level?
39.
Okay. Yours is higher than mine.
Ah. All right, fine, I'll go to lobster pit. No, I will let you know like how AFK this weekend is for me. It is very possible that I come out of this weekend with the woodcutting level for lunars, the fishing level for the lobster pit, and a lot of thieving levels. Like it could
Mm-hmm.
happen, but it could
I
also
need
not
to get
happen.
the
I don't want to promise
crafting level
anything.
for Lunas. That's what I'm missing.
Yeah, it's a bit of a high one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Crafting is a
Also,
skill that is. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I've got no food this kill, so I may have to tally.
Okay. Try not to die if you can, but if you can't. Why not AFK Arc for Shadow's Grace? So I can. I have a lot of porters, actually. I don't know how AFK it is. And I don't want to like assume it's gonna be Giga AFK when it maybe isn't. But yeah, I'd be down to do that too. 102 thieving is definitely first on the list though. Damn, you used no food.
I did.
You were just out here surviving. I'm banking as well. Also, Papa, I could do 3 more kills.
Okay.
Wait, I gotta pull my pet out as well. I have to. Pets.
You have the
Pet
levels. I
interface?
doubt you have the... Oh,
There's
wait.
a
Maybe it's not a level
level?
1. Nah,
I
it's
don't
probably
think pets
fine.
have levels anymore. I didn't
I think
think.
some do.
Maybe they used.
So all the dragon ones do. Did they remove that?
Wait, what was it called again?
In Diddy. Why don't you just filter it by owned pets?
Yeah, we got him.
Big day.
We got the guy. We got her. I think it's a her, right?
I have no idea. I don't know the law.
I think it's a her. We got her, chat. We got her. I just didn't notice because I had to turn off my familiar options because in a heist, that boy annoying.
What familiars
New
did you
accounts
have?
before the mid-game rebalance? I was using a Magpie
Ah,
just to boost a couple levels. Wild to do new accounts before the mid-game rebalance. Well, I actually do think the blog about the mid-game rebalance, which is that tomorrow? It probably is going to impact what we do a little
might be
bit,
tomorrow, yeah.
but I also didn't like. I would argue we're still in the early game a little bit, but I actually no, we're kind of in the mid game. I just didn't think we were gonna, I didn't think it was gonna be so fast to get to the mid game.
You okay,
Sorry,
Ryan?
I'm gonna die. Yeah, it's fine, dude. It's hard when the food is tuna. Tuna is not. Tuna is not the food. It really isn't. How did I get that?
I didn't zerg.
But most of the kill running away. No, the rebalance isn't tomorrow. I think the blog is tomorrow.
Yeah, the blog's tomorrow.
That is 56 fletching. But yeah, I know nothing about what they're doing, so I'm really curious to read it, and we'll see if it's good or not. Hopefully, it is. Maybe we bust out the old OBS at the lake just to read the blog. Hit a little go live from the middle of nowhere.
Do it.
I doubt that we have the internet abilities for that, but it could happen. Why is melee turning red? So when you have 4 bloodlust stacks, your adren bar turns red. And that signifies that the abilities that you were already going to use do more damage than before.
Yeah.
But you were going to use them anyway. So it doesn't really change anything.
You will be getting the drop this kill.
You didn't scimitar?
I did.
I didn't zerk. Oh, you kept the scimitar on.
Yes, I did the whole kill with the scimitar on.
Well, I was just spamming bleed, so I didn't die. So all right. This will be my last.
Sounds good.
I'll be honest, I don't know where the mid game happens.
60
that is
fletching.
60 fletching. Bang.
Let's go.
No, I really like. I think everyone has a different definition of what's early, mid, and end game, and I would actually make a double argument that makes it even more complex. I think that early, mid, and end game are different depending on the skill.
Oh, 100%. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
So I think every skill has a completely different definition. And that makes it really hard to really nail it down. It also depends who you ask, because I know some people say that mid game is everything before 99, which I think is like the worst take of all time. I think that's absolutely absurd, because it basically is like, oh yeah, no, because most people are going for what, 120 all? No, they're not. But yeah, depends who you talk to. I've heard some crazy takes around about what mid game is. I think in general, it's like between levels 60 and like 85. But I also think it depends on the skill. Thank you for the Vindactyl, by the way.
It was good fun. You like
That was great.
prayer?
I got
Mid game is
sharks.
literally like till 91.
Yep, and then end game is 92
Yeah.
plus, probably. You know what I'm gonna do really quick? Do I have any gear? I think I put most of it in group storage, which is good. Are there any
Probably.
activities that you would need anything that I got from Heist for?
I don't think so. I expect to mainly do Reapers or DG.
I'm gonna grab my. I'll
And
grab
I'm
my
good on
big
GP.
salvage, and I'm gonna grab my dragon bones as well. Even though we shouldn't use them until we get better prayer.
Yeah.
But I am gonna throw them in. So that salvage, feel free to take it. It's actually like kind of an insane amount.
Got you. You know what I would take if you had any, actually?
Yeah, what you need
is stone spirits.
What type?
The tier 61, so Orichalcum and the other one.
Oh, buddy.
What's up?
359 Oracleate Stone Spirits.
That's
101 Dracolith.
Bro, I wouldn't even use all those. That's nuts.
You're
okay,
welcome.
That's very cool. Thank you, thank
We
you.
have cooked. Octon said Pup doesn't need stone spirits, he needs bank space.
You know what I do?
Real. Wait,
I
how am
hit
I doing on
the
bank space?
I hit the
I'm
cap
not
the other
doing.
day. I'm now
Yeah.
898 out of 920.
Okay, I'm doing better than you. I'm somehow the bar is a low one to clear, but
To be fair,
I'm
I like so much of that is arc. Like I have a
yeah,
whole mess of arc stuff.
I have not started my arc yet, and maybe that's part of the problem.
When are they going to add the artifact storage? I'm sure it's in the pipeline.
Surely that's coming out tomorrow.
Yeah.
They're actually
Saturday
putting it out
even.
on a Friday just for you. But you're a streamer, so when you ask for
Mhm.
stuff, they have to do it right away, right?
Yes, yeah, that is how it works.
As far as I understand, that is how it works. All right, Big Pup, I'm gonna dip. Let me know what you get up to. Keep me activated. Chat, if Pup does anything suspicious this weekend, tag me.
Huh?
I'm not so sold on him as a teammate that if he does something too weird, we can dump him for someone else. But yeah, okay, bye.
Love you too, Ryan. Oh, he left voice. It's unfortunate. Boys, Ryan's away for the weekend. What do? Do we panic? Going to overthrow the Arsenal and have him come out to pure anarchy? Hmm. So here's my thought. Time to get gold DG. I don't think it's time to get gold DG, but I think it's time to get a lot of DG. I think getting a chaotic staff would be sick. I need to get the crafting level because lunar diplomacy is 61 crafting, which is kind of up there, you know. Ah, ah, ah! It's Ryan. Wow, thank you, tall man. Welcome, boys. Ryan's left me with nothing to do now, except for it's probably time to do a herb run, like a good Iron Man. Mr. Oh god, that's a name. Yeah. That's a crazy name. Who subbed? Mr. Finger Me. Thank you for the 14 months, brother. Appreciate you. That's a crazy name. Thank you, thank you. Sounds Irish. So far, so many questions. Starting DG, what unlocks would you get? If you're only doing DG for the DG XP, then or you meaning like what unlocks would you get that would help you DG, or what unlocks would you get to help you in the actual game? Bone Crusher's an easy one. Charming Imp's pretty good when you get to like the Abyss. What other stuff? Some of the scrolls are decent. I think the Herblore scroll's good. Saves secondaries. My Yak hides and McGiff for crafting XP might be faster than gems. Not sure. Ooh. I don't know. Yeah, gem bag's a good one, and then get the gem bag upgrade. The necklaces, are they any good for combat? I don't know. What's the GG shop? What's the one Ryan has? Ryan has the Brawler's blood necklace. Brawler's hook necklace. I think it's that. Which has a good accuracy bonus, plus 40 accuracy bonus, which is good. Like the stat bonus is kind of averagey, but the accuracy bonus is quite good. Well, why am I getting wrapped by a vampire? What's happening here? Beauty, hi, Destrel. Yeah, Twisted Bird Skull Necklace is good as well. I've used it for bandits for XP and also for Bandos. It's good. Big Pup, thoughts on the new title? Oh, the Gold Warden. Congrats. We do like a Gold Warden. Alright, I have invented space. I probably should buy the necklace. I'm kind of saving my tokens because I want to get Chaotic Staff. I've only got like 28k, right? And then I'll be 80 magic. But also long term, like let's say I get 99 DG and then I get a Warp Stone. How many tokens am I going to get from 99 DG? Like a mil tokens? Right? It's 10%, is it now? Or is it more than 10%? Is it 20%? Maybe I get 2 mil tokens. 20%? Okay, so I'd get 2 mil tokens. Like, we're not going to get a Warp Stone that early because apparently they're really, really, really rare. But I'd want to have enough tokens so that we don't get a really cool drop and then can't use it until we grind DG for 10 hours. You know what I mean? I feel like that would be pretty underwhelming. So I feel like it would always be good to have a decent stash of tokens. So that's kind of my thinking. Like I plan to do a lot of DG because we all know Ryan's going to get 99 thieving, and I want to have the DG level so that we can drop the roll. I think that would be really sick. And I think because we're kind of hitting like Goblins 102 racks, that kind of level of gear, I think it would be so useful for us to know what boss we're doing and what gear we can aim for. I think putting that off longer will make our upgrade paths tricky. So I'm wondering if I do just kind of focus the DG a bit. Like, when I'm 84 now, currently I get like, let's say like 80k a floor maybe? That's like quite a few hours. It'd feel kind of bad as a viewer if you both got Ruinous Weapons got to skip racks. I don't think we will skip racks because Ruinous Weapons, like, once I hit 99, they won't be, they're still rare, right? But I don't think Rax weapons will be the answer long term, really. It might just be we go Rax kind of just almost for fun, maybe. I'm not too sure. Ruinous weapons are still rare. Also, DJ Strat now, it kind of depends who you ask, but basically it's some form of either do no floors or do a small amount of lower level floors to get your floor bonus up, and then just spam your highest level. I need to do one abandoned. I really want to get a best staff. Are all my keybinds key binding? How many broad arrows you have? I made like 10k, I think. Yo, Vibrant Wisps. Let's go. You guys are gonna hate me, but we're doing this. I want to get the 80 div out of the way, so I don't have to think about it. When would you reset? You'd never manually reset. The game resets for you, so you don't have to actually ever reset. Like, yeah, once I've done how many floors my max is, it'll just reset for me. So you don't like keep your floor bonus, which is kind of a shame, but yeah. Yeah, so basically what I'm saying is I plan to stream tomorrow and Saturday, maybe Sunday, not sure yet. But I feel like the play is just do as much DG as I can. To try and get the 99. If you unlock a couple more floors, you might want to reset to get a bigger floor bonus. No, because you'll just get a bigger floor bonus. By just doing the floors. You got 72 fletching, you can make the staff yourself with Arden's pot. That's a lot of hours. I mean, I can get 70 fletching, like, kind of whenever. I have all the stuff made, it's just making it. Only 80 div. Yeah, just kind of like, when I find wisps. I'm doing DG right now. Do you recommend small, mediums if you're solo? I recommend small, medium, but it basically depends on how fast you can do larges. If you can do larges pretty fast, then do them. I think they're the best. If you struggle with larges or get lost or hate them or whatever, then just do smalls or mediums. Like the best floor size is a floor size that you can do reasonably fast. And not hate. What's fast? I can do 11-minute mediums, 2-minute smalls. I would do smalls then, 100%. Definitely do smalls. Yeah, I'm hoping with the mid-game balancing, they do fix out the fletching tiers. But we'll have to see. Where's my ring? I can do 18-minute large. Please large team in like 30 minutes. Yeah, if they take you 30 minutes, don't do larges. I don't think the time would be worth. I would probably do smalls at that point. The amount of times I combust and then plan to walk my combust and then remember that's not a thing, is kind of a lot. What's good times? Oh, I didn't get the boss I wanted. What's good times for dungeons in your opinion? I mean, it depends a lot on your like gear and your DG unlocks. Like if you have the second gate stone, it's kind of different to if you have like the first gate stone only. I would say like of an account of my level where I have like 70 mage. I have the group gatestone teleport and a personal gatestone, but I don't have the second gatestone. I don't have like outfit or anything. I'd say like I'd aim to get like maybe like 10 to 15 minutes for a large. But then obviously if you ask like on my main, it's like very different, right? Because like I don't have like double surge or like much stuff. It also depends a lot on floor RNG. Like you could just have a really good floor spawn or a really crap floor spawn. Oh, you know what? I don't want to do the lustrous wisp. I didn't even do my div from the other one. Kind of forgot. Does floor progress matter anymore with the update? Not like in the way it used to. You can kind of just like ignore it, basically. DG also gets worse the higher combat level you are, as you get lucky weapons. I mean, you can just make weapons. I definitely wouldn't say it gets worse the higher combat level. I like this song. Any skills you'd recommend other than combat stars before I start doing solo Ironman? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, before you start dying. Oh, rune crafting. So that you can make runes for group gatestone teleport. To make lore runes. And then also have the mage level so that you can use group's gatestone teleport. I like Necro for DG. I wouldn't ever recommend anyone use Necro for DG. But also just use what you want. Because it doesn't really matter a ton. At like a mid-level. I think Ravenous Skulls still decent to AFK. I've never killed Ravenous Skulls. I don't know where they are, what they are. So I have no idea. What's wrong with Necro? A lot of Necro's power comes from runes and ectoplasm, which you don't start with and are annoying to make, and you can't bind them. Like, you can only bind, like, half of them. So it just never really is that viable. Like, you're better off just maging or ranging. Much weaker without spells. Well, you don't get conjures, obviously. Which are pretty big. And then you don't get, like, Threads of Fate or Invoke Death for, like, the bosses. Like, it's kind of... It's not necessarily bad, but it's basically just like a normal style, but without AoEs. Which, like, sometimes isn't great. Oh, Necro's my highest level. It's not gonna, like, make your floors awful. Like, I'm not saying it's the worst thing ever. I just wouldn't use it. What does Necrolord drop? Range stuff. Got you. I used range till I got G-Chain. Yeah, not having a G-Chain, like, it's not amazing. But then range, like, the level for Ricochet is so high as well that it's not even, like, that much better. At least for me at my level, because my level is really low. Is the extra XP from opening all doors that much more than it makes it worth to explore the whole dungeon after the boss? I would say yes. Like, it's not the end of the world to leave a couple doors here or there. Especially if it takes you a while to do those doors. But it's like, it's not going to take me that long to just kind of finish up. I'm already in the floor, you know? Like, it just makes sense to open them all. But like, if I had a door that was really far from any gatestone, and it's going to take me ages to go and run and do it, I probably wouldn't bother. Almost the fast time. Bronze occultist. 100k XP. It's kind of a lot. Yeah, the thing I noticed the most compared to like DG on my main is the combat's a lot slower. Because my my stuff isn't great and I'm maging. Whereas ideally I'd be ranging. Did you go Ruinous Rapier or Maul? Rapier. Oh, this is kind of not a great floor. It's floors like this that are a lot slower. Because when you only have 2 gates, it then gets really messy. Because you can't gate everything you need to. Yeah. I think I'd rerun that. I can just rerun all that. $78 magic. No idea what the XP in DG is actually like combat. Oh, I knew this was 3-way. I've not liked this floor. Did we let it kill us? Oh, that's rubbish. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, though, like, Ruinous is so hard to get. We'll have a million years to think about what we get. Because the other thing as well is I'm expecting to get a Ruinous Rapier set, right? Because we're melee men. But by the time we get Ruinous, we might have already rolled Karapak. Or we might have rolled Zami, or we might have rolled Raziel. In which case we won't want to do melee, maybe. Maybe we want to do something else. What would be most ideal to roll first? I don't really know. I think there's, in terms of like easiest account progression, it's probably Karapak. Because that is the easiest to kill, I'd say. But in terms of like content, it probably isn't Karapak. It's probably maybe Zami. Because the other thing as well is once you get an FSOA on ATK, the other bosses become easier. Which then might make the grind at those bosses less fun. Whereas if you get a bulk, it doesn't change shit, right? Range is still rubbish without all the upgrades. So we'd still be bad at ranged. I feel like Raziel first would be a really good like haha meme, but really uninteresting for account progression because then you guys have to watch us basically redo the whole combat from scratch again. Because you're then just starting off from scratch with level 1 Necro. And I don't know if that's interesting. Maybe it is. I definitely don't want to roll Raziel first. Bro, where's my key? Me would be, but conceiving shit for you. I mean, if it's good content, that's good. Wait, where's my key? Fuck. What have I messed up? Where did I leave it? Ah, it's there. I'll just run there. Like, here's one where, like, it probably isn't worth me getting the key to finish the floor. Because it would take more time than the XP would be worth. Are you bronze yet? You know what, Millionaire? I had a floor, my last floor was like 820 a cult. Oh, I definitely attempted to loot that key, because I remember it now, actually. I must have just missed it. But I think it was just a lucky floor, Elliot. I don't think I have the ability to do it. I did get a bad room in it, though. But the problem is getting a floor with no bad rooms is so tough because I have no melts. I was talking about the red card discourse earlier. Oh, I think it's a somewhat reasonable card, but it's annoying people talking about it like the most blatant red card they've seen. Yes. I think it's annoying when some fans are like, it's rigged, this was literally never a red card. And some fans are like, this is the most obvious red card ever, when neither of them are true. Like, I think it was deserving of a red card, but I would not be at all surprised. I wouldn't say the ref was wrong to not give a red card. But then I would say the flip way round, like, that if, you know, I think it's a harsh red card if it is a red card, at least. But I think what some American fans are then annoyed about is that they obviously probably didn't realize that if you get a red card, you miss the next match. That's gonna be rough. This is a great result for the US. Yeah. I mean, they should have beat Bosnia, but it's still good for them to actually beat Bosnia. You know what I mean? Like, they should have beat them on paper, but it's still good to actually then follow through and actually beat them. Even though, I'll be honest, I'm 100% rooting for USA to lose every single game they play. Like, just am. I would love the USA to lose. Unfortunately, they've played quite well and haven't lost yet, which has been a little disappointing. They've definitely played well. I'm gonna try air loop my own gate, aren't I? No, I didn't. Another one of these. He wants to do well. I mean, I'd like England to do well because I'm English. I would like Argentina to do well. I don't really care about the rest of them, right? Like, obviously, every single game, I would have a team that I would prefer to win. Like, you have a matchup and you're like, oh, I'd like them to win, right? But it's not like it's because they're, like, teams I like much. I just might want them to win more than the other. Like, Belgium, Senegal. I wanted Senegal to win. But they didn't, unfortunately. The preferable team to win is the team with the less obnoxious country on social media. See, I agree with you. But in reality, I only ever see 2 countries on social media. So like no one's out here knowing what the fucking Bosnian social media is up to because we just don't see that. Or the Ghanaian social media boy, like, you know. What rooms would you skip in DG? In a solo. Like Monolith, Barrel, all the other ones. Push-pull statues. The blocks I had earlier, the colored blocks. If I'm on my main, I'd melt probably a fish ferret. But that's if I'm trying to go like fast. What portals? Probably. I mean, DR Congo was going to be England. That's valid. Weren't we all? I would imagine basically anyone non-English was hoping that England would lose. The same way I'd probably expect anyone non-American to hope America to lose. Like, that's just how it be, you know? Bro, just get rid of the make X option. Why do they add it to DG? That's summoning doors looking at me. Like, what are you doing up there? And I'm here like, I don't know. I'm just here. Never mind. Summoning door wasn't looking at me. Ow. Oh yeah, they don't hit now, do they? Hmm. Oh, that fucking rock's in the way. Whoops. Do you think Canada will beat Morocco? No. I'd like them to. But I don't think they will. I'm going to gate that, but I highly doubt that gate's getting kept. You kind of, yeah, like, I'd like, honestly, most matchups, like, I have a team that I would prefer to win, right? For, I'd say, various reasons. Whether it be that I dislike one team or I like the other team, or just that one team is the underdogs and I might, you know, hope they play well. What do you think about Portugal, Croatia? I would like Croatia to win. And, I'm going to say it, I think they will win. Oh, I wanted a big sacrifice. I'm going to perish. And then have to run all the way back here. I mean, I was going to break that gate anyway. I might as well just break it now. I just want Ronaldo to lose. I would like Ronaldo to lose. But also, I kind of rate Croatia. What's the rate like on warp stones? No one knows. I would estimate like a 1 in 100. But then I don't know because I've never gotten one. Yeah, I'm not really a Ronaldo fan. So I wouldn't mind him losing. And I'm not like a Croatia fan, but I would definitely prefer them to win than Portugal. But my take is I think they will win. If I just got a warp stone. Yo, give me the warp stone. I want it. Not that I can get one yet, but still. I will be honest, lads. Trying to get 99 DG done in a weekend solo might be tough. Especially because my floors aren't the fastest. Fuck. Go if I could. Thank you. Need the tokens. I mean, yeah, obviously, like it's useful. I just think, like, it's going to take me a while. It's a lot of effort, a lot of concentration, you know. And especially when you get shit bosses like this. Good, Ryan. You can show off a few seconds. Ah, this is kind of toxic. Hey, Ryan's pretty helpful. He'll occasionally move the GT for me though, right? sometimes. Honestly, Ryan might not be the best DGer, but it does give me an extra gate stone, which is like kind of nice. $85 DG. He said he's a top 10% DGer. I mean, if you go by the higher scores, he is a top 10% DGer. The downside is you don't have to be good to be a top 10% DGer. It's just that everyone else is bad. Not that I'd ever say that out loud, and I obviously don't mean it. Frost Dragons. Let's go. Oh, there's a thing there. Whatever, I'll just go. I'm going this way. I've already committed. What does G-Chain do now if normal chain allows you to hit mobs with next ability? It does more damage. Like, when I chain and then do an ability, the mobs get hit like 30% or something really bad. Even if 10% is good, the difference between top 10% and top 5% is probably bigger than 10 to 50. No, you'd be surprised how slow some floors are on the high scores. Without this DG locked group Ironman challenge. I mean, I need to get 99 for our wheel spin. So, in theory, we are DG locked for now. No key. Like, if that's fixed, that guy's getting hit like a quarter of what the other guy's getting hit. Should I be here? Yeah, fuck it. A good plan if you don't want to do the Necro Chud route. What the fuck's that? I mean, as a resident Necro enjoyer, just didn't feel it this time. Where every style feels awesome to 70, 90 apart from Necro. Ah. Melee's felt pretty good actually. I don't know which way I want to go. Like obviously I need the floor oh I misclicked the shit to dead end so I can not spread my group gatestone. We're going this way. Is Meteor Tsunami a big deal? Yes. The biggest increase to our melee damage would not be getting a weapon upgrade. It would be getting Meteor, like the attack level for Meteor. Is invention important for an account? I use your skill. Is it good for the skilling outfits? Yes, invention's very, very good. Most people ignore it because they don't really understand it though. But it's very powerful. There's just boss. No. Have you tried doing some of the tasks to get some other way? What, DG tasks? I've done some, but there's not really like a relevance to do them. You either get elites, or you don't really care. That's kind of your two options. Just started ports. Wow, I bet you're excited. Sorry, should I be congratulating you? The flesh. The guy with the big tongue. He does have a big tongue. Wait, why is the first phase 4k HP and the second phase is 15k? That makes no sense. What's actually worth doing now? It's worth doing to get like masterwork ranged armor, I think, because for some reason they basically realized no one likes ports. They decided to chuck some of the things needed into it from ports. Also, I think decent if you want clear-headed, which no one does. Undead codex, or would you need ports for that? Oh, my invent was full, so my gatestone never dropped up back here. That's not very good, is it? Who's playing football at the moment? Portugal, Croatia in a bit, and then Switzerland, Algeria. Like, yeah, Switzerland's Algeria is one of those games where I don't really care who wins. I'm not, like, attached to either team much. Would you say you're neutral in that one? I would say I'm neutral. I mean, I like Jacka, but, like, not, like, a ton. It's more just, like, you know the players that are, like, your childhood. You know what I mean? I managed to lose my feathers somewhere. And that's not great, is it? It was a swish neutral joke. Oh, sorry. I'm dumb. Honestly, I'm just tired. Like, streaming takes a bit out of you. And then on top of that, I have to listen to Ryan chat the most crazy bollocks for hours. Like, it wears you out. Going from Ryan's chat. No, Ryan's chat's fine. Just Ryan specifically. 49 construction. Lads, who do we think's winning F1 this week? The fastest guy. The fastest guy hasn't won in a while, actually. How do you feel about frustration games? Have you heard of Baby Steps? No, I haven't. I wish my accuracy wasn't so bad. I think that's the one thing that's kind of annoying. Like, some mobs will die in like a couple of minutes and some take forever. And then some take forever because I spam an ability that's on cooldown. Ah, that was not very good. But this post message was super rare from Dung. Do you even get them from Dung anymore? Because obviously they used to have the Yak cards and then they got rid of those. And I remember I got refunded like 40 mil tokens just from my cards I had in my bank. Which is kind of funny. The post recipes from comp. Yeah, but do you still get it from DG? Yeah, still get them in fours. Got you. Hope Croatia win. I hope Croatia win too. Hey Pub, I got a question. Does Telos actually have a voice actor? I don't think so. It'll be Spain versus Portugal. Well, it won't because Portugal will be out if you want Spain. If you want Portugal, like, huh? Bro, this room still gives me PTSD. Please let me TP. Yes. You're the OG Necromancer. Before big new Necromancer took his spot. I hate the new Necromancers because they just spawn on every theme. I will say they do add a bit of interest to a GD though, because you have to make sure to kill him first. Oh fuck, I did an RS guy. What level's warped again? I forgot. Is it 98? Was it lower than that? No, it's only 5. That's not that bad. Oh. This is gonna take us a while to get 99 and get ruinous things. Okay, boys, I'm calling it for today because I'd like to watch the Portugal Croatia game, but also I need to edit some of my video. I planned to edit my video a lot yesterday, which is why I didn't stream, and then I had a lot of things I had to do, and then my editing software didn't work, so I actually got none of it done, which was a little bit disappointing. So hopefully we can win more today. I don't know who to raid. I've noticed a lot of the like kind of normal people that I see stream RuneScape have like, you know, I haven't really seen them around. So whenever I end, I'm like, who do I raid, you know? I never really know. There's just lots of people I don't recognize. We're gonna raid Thizok. And yeah. Thank you for watching. I expect to be live tomorrow. I don't know when, but I'm expecting to do an entire day of dungeoneering, and we'll see what level we can get to. And then also on Saturday, I don't know when I'll be live, but I will be live. So yeah, I'll see you boys then. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. If you're watching the football, then root for your favorite teams, and I will see you boys tomorrow.